Good morning, Rajesh. Good morning, Rajesh. Mm, just setting up things. It's already 9. Nifty just starting flat to negative to flat. So let's see. 988, 179. So how does the options look? Analyze. So there is a good amount open interest. 26,000 is solid support. Again, resistance is only at 26,200, and Nifty is kind of flat now. So probably we may see first pressure coming at 26,105. Correct, because 26,105 we know is that double top on weekly chart. Okay, so that should be a stiff resistance at least for today, for first 1 hour, till the call rates of 26,100 gets off. The market may likely to stay there. And let us chart out the day high. I thought I did it yesterday during our weekend. No, I have not done that. So I'm just trying to find out how to open the all drawings. Anyway, I can always draw one now. It's a kind of an inside bar on Friday. No, Friday price action was not a good price action. So morning Shiva. We are all set now. And from option writer's perspective, first let me it made a high. 26,200. 26,200 is a support. 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 26,200 is So Nifty is around 28 points plus. So let us see whether it crosses the 26,105. Okay. Morning, Vinod. Morning. Direction should be up because I think there is some good news that is being now filtering out of Ukraine-Russia war, and we could see Asian market is up and morning Nias. So what we need to see is whether we close about 26,105. Morning William. Whether we close about 26,105 because that I keep saying no, it's a very critical line, and if we close above that today, then it will be good. And it is trying to open above that. Let us see whether market can take it forward up. And once we close above that 26,105, there is a possibility that all-time high can come in December also. What happened to my camera? Just a second, let me set it up. Vcam is not working. Why? Okay, I'm all set now. Nifty is closing around 26,119, so that is good. And Friday evening closing was not good. If you see, actually Friday I was a bit more conservative. Now these two trades could have added more, but no, since it was a kind of a last half an hour, last 1 hour, I was pretty hesitant to give. But there was a couple of things that stopped. So going forward, as long as this alignment is there, no, our dot alignment is there, probably we may start depending more upon the system and start taking the trades. And today, let us see what is the strike prices that is weakened and strengthened today. 250 C, 250 P will be good. Okay, 26,000. So 26,250 PE, yes, 26,250 PE and 26,000 CE. These two probably we will do. We may kind of handle it today. So keep it in your watch list. Let us see how the various sectors have done in the pre-market. Oh, except defense. I think defense must be because of HAL. Correct. I think HAL must be down because there is this Tejas crash at Dubai. So HAL is down almost 3.7%, and I think within that particular sector, HAL is a index heavy. So I think that is pulling down the defense sector indices. IT is doing, Bank Nifty is doing good, and consumer durables, reality, pharma, overall all fine. I think IT and FMCG should be only the one which, and Bank Nifty to some extent. And the Bank Nifty is attempting to cross 59,000, and people are already talking about 60,000 by December end. But there can be an impetus when in December policy if RBI decides to reduce more. Even otherwise, it should keep going because HDFC, a lot of people are expecting that on Friday it will close above 1000, but unfortunately it didn't. Yes, we know. So unfortunately it didn't. Today, let us see whether it is still just at exactly in pre-market exactly at 1000, whether it can take it forward. Reliance has to cross 1550 if ATH has to need, because out 1550 there is a lot of call writers are sitting for that option. I mean, for that particular share. And let us see from heavyweights. Heavyweights. So except Bharti Airtel. Bharti Airtel, if you notice, every day it will be against the broader consensus. If everything is going up, Bharti will go down. If everything is going up, going down, Bharti will be positive. Earlier, ITC used to be like that. I don't know now, maybe for the operators, Bharati has become that. Maruti is also up, M&M is down, Tata Cap. Otherwise, most of the shares are fine, 0 to 1.2%. Infi is up 1.2. TCS is also up. So IT should support now, and Reliance should support. With the help of IT, Reliance and FMCG, market can be positive today. That is my view. Somebody asked for it. Morning, Ajay. Morning. Indigo is up. Still looks green. Yes, very much, very much. I think this Ukraine thing, that peace deal that everybody is talking about, if that really matches into, it puts a lot of things in clean. Okay, then everybody can buy Russian green, maybe Russian oil, and all this embargo of Russian oil and all will go, and our Donald Duck will stop talking about India buying Russian oil, and then trade deal can come. So all is linked to that war, no? There are, at least for India, correct? For India, it is both are linked very, very highly. So if it is a firm thing is come, no, that is peace deal is totally signed in all aspects. I think India, and Nifty will have further impetus on the higher side. But now, probably with vengeance, they may buy more oil from Russia than buying it from US. So, let us see. Okay. Morning, Janardana. So let us hope we started now. The Nifty is trying to be above 26,115. So now we were analyzing for last quite a lot on morning Pradeep, lot on our mom meter on over the weekend. So we are trying to read lot of patterns. Now more or less we are coming to this conclusion that once we have all these dots aligned, okay, and if the price point is even coming near to the this thing, we can take a 5% risk there between the entry price and that, and then go ahead. We'll try to paper trade this during this week, and probably from next week onwards there can be slightly more entries than earlier. So that is what we have come. But this week on the back end, we'll be trying to do the paper trading. So once the alignment of our dots come, we have seen at least going back to almost 6 to 8 months, almost minimum, at least 10 points will come. Okay, it doesn't end in loss unless very, very rarely we have seen that. We did almost 4.5 months, I think, 4.5 months of back testing. So these dots and dashes is going to be bigger key. So you people have to really closely watch those who are trading on their own. Morning, yellow line is missing. Okay, so at least somebody has noticed that. Fantastic. Here you go. There you have it, sir. Good that we were trying to test it out lot of things, so we didn't want this clutter. So that is why over the weekend I had to change the setup. And we want to test it out in the YouTube version, because in the trading view you got layouts. So let the market whether call can come 26,000 CE. Hmm. 174. Market can be bit slow in the morning. Morning, Sendil. Can be bit slow in the morning. So we have to wait and see how it comes. So I will wait for the this thing to come. Then we will see that. Then I will update the strength and weakness tracker, and based on that, you people can take your own options. Morning, Shashi. Morning. There is a very, very narrow band. Yesterday evening also I was checking a few of the options. There is a very narrow band today. We are not having very broad CPRs on option prices and entry prices. Sure shot is only here. Okay, unless until something changes. Stop loss is India VIX is down 2%. So other day it was high. So let us see whether India VIX continues to play more important role on today's trading. So Friday was really bit volatile when VIX went up almost 14%. I think it went up during the day. The price for this can be one target price. Okay, target price 260. Okay, this is on the call side. Okay. So now, as of now, there is nothing is active. I'm just entering and keeping it. So please just wait for the this thing. Morning, Sai Lakshmi. Just let me get some water and I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, you know. Morning, Ashish. Morning. Shake. Pradeep. Okay. So most of our regular viewers are there already. HDFC Bank is now again trying to stay above 1000, and Indigo compared to the pre-market is not retaining that same particular gain, and 26,250 PE. I think Wednesday is holiday. I think no, not no. November 5th is only, not now. Sorry. Let me see. Well, 25th is holiday. I think is it Wednesday holiday on NSE? No, 5th November only. Sorry, 5th November is already done. So 25th only. Okay, got confused. Actually, from 175 to 209 is scalping populations. This thing. Morning, Josh. Morning. Let us wait for the proper trend. Today, there will be some pressure because 26,100 has got 26,100 has got good amount of call rating. Okay, so there will be some pressure to keep it below around this area so that they can exit after some theta decay. Otherwise, if it kind of takes off, what we could see is so they are writing more and more calls. 26,100 call is already been written, almost on par with put. So put of course slightly more, but maybe they are trying to make it a straddle here. And because this 26,105, I keep repeating so many times, that is the bears want to defend that. If they defend, then December can be December, January, February, March till budget. Market can be either sideways or it can be slightly on sell-on mode because of double top pattern confirmation. Okay, so we have to read. That is why if you see exactly 26,111 has become the CPR. So today above CPR or below CPR is the question. As long as Nifty does not cross and stays above 26,111, there is a possibility the calls may not work. Okay, and just since there is good amount of support at 26,000, Nifty can spend some time between 26,050, 60 to 26,110, and it can be dragging the feet. Okay, so don't jump into any this thing because VIX is also down now, almost 5% down, which is also an indicator it's not going to be a very volatile market. At least for today, there is a reduction. And let us see what is this our futures premium, this thing. So even now there is a 26 points premium. So what it means is that because tomorrow is the month expiry, correct? So what it is currently telling us, Nifty can expire tomorrow around 26,130, because it is now spot is 106. So around 130, because there is absolutely even now, unless and until during the day it decays today itself, then we may not have a positive day and the market can turn negative. Volume, where is the volume? So I'm still not getting the volume indicator. While market is just hovering around the same point, so let me test out check out. So this will looks like that call can come, because from our call side the thing is strengthening. So keep a watch on this dot alignment. If all six are green, actually at the bar close, when all six dots, that is 5 dots and one leading dot which will all be on the top, if all 6 dots green, then there is a very good possibility, morning Kumar, there is a very good possibility that will be the trend, even though the price is just before over this thing, and those with high risk profile should take. But anyway, we have seen that it is working, and for those who want very very conservative and very safe trade, wait for our confirmation on the trade. Okay. Nifty is making a clean green candle above our yellow line. Provided it stays above 2611, then only I think this alignment will come. As long as it is below 26,111, there is weakness in the market. There is weakness in the market because it is below CPR. And we can see, ITC negative, L&T is turning negative slowly. Cochin Shipyard, of course, defense I already talked about. Even Reliance is now on the negative side, because the Russian war, the peace, that may change the Reliance prospects also for one way, because they have been getting the crude. Almost 60% of what Russia has been selling was bought by Reliance. Okay, balance 31% was only that Nayara or something other company was buying. So they were getting it at a discount. So that was translating into a very good refinery margin. So since that is going off, I won't be a bit surprised unless and until people start really evaluating retail and Geo more. Reliance can't stagnate. So that can be one impediment for our all-time high. Otherwise, if Reliance turns today and shrugs off this, even otherwise there was not much discount once oil price came down below 67. So, but taking sentiment wise, people may think, okay, Reliance may not get some advantage once the war is over, correct? So that can be the reason why Reliance is on the negative front as of now. It's kind of a bit mixed. Auto is down slightly. FMCG is So okay, 0.1% only. IT is what actually really doing fine. See, entry is 210. No. I have yet to give, no. Yeah, this is 210 is for confirmed entry. Okay. I'm just checking. 1 second. I'm just waiting for the CPR to cross here. Shiva, so that let the price go above, stay above 26,111. Then I will update the strength and weakness table. Now it is getting aligned. Okay, this is good. This is getting aligned at this. This candle is this, correct? 9:30 candle. Just watch this candle. Once now on. Apart from watching the table, those who are interested in kind of doing their own thing, keep watching this alignment of these six dots. Whenever it happens, we have seen minimum for 15 minutes, the market is minimum 10 to 15 minutes, 2 to 3 bar. We have ran a statistics. In fact, that statistic is also in that particular indicator. At some point of time, I will show you. Minimum 2 to 3 bars, it is making positive effect on Nifty. Okay. Provided there is a 5-minute closure. Okay. Wait, in between also the colors will flick. But if only on expiry days and just last hour before the expiry day, there is not exact confirmation. In all other normal days, that is from Wednesday to Monday afternoon, you can say, more or less whenever we see that 6 dots are aligned on either side, either on call side or on put side, we could see minimum 10 to 20 points on the premium price, at least 10 to 12 points. So at least for those who are doing scalping and all that, they can very confidently take. But provided you wait for at least one alignment time bar to close, meaning now this is 9:30 bar, correct? Let the 9:30 bar close and then you have all the 6 dots in green or in red, then you can act upon. Otherwise, no. Others will just wait for the entry point premiums. Till that, no action. See, I am telling you today, Nifty will struggle to cross this. Okay, this is 2611. So it is the bears won't give it kind of in very easy way. 26,250 PE. Will be 165. Bears will definitely try to hold this point. If it crosses today and stays above this 26,111, then previous day high also can be taken out today because there is a very good global support. Funnily, the prices are really high. Even if you take this 26,250, okay, so what it is expecting, it is 166 rupees now. Morning ash, it is 166 rupees. So if it is 166, what it means is Nifty will end somewhere tomorrow around 26,100 only. 150 is gone, that is 26,090. So it is not expected to cross 26,111. That is how it is priced. The put traders are solid, confident that they are still writing, means it will be kind of slightly somewhere between 90 to 111 is what tomorrow the market can end. Do you still writing this? Between it is going to spend time, like I said, between this the no previous day low and our 2611. So the trades prospects are not so bright, at least in the first half. See, with the, as I said, even though it showed initially 30 to 35, but ultimately when it ended from 6 dot greens to it became 5 dot, 2 dot red and 3 dot green. Okay, it's up to you. I don't know. I have not given any trade. For me, both are off. You can very clearly see there is no, as of now, there is no trade. Those who have joined first, say hi. So during the day, sometime in the first half, at least once I will take you all of you through with what is this system is all about. Okay. Morning, Vinu. Actually, our this weekend research has made our life much more even simpler. So, as I keep saying, we developed this just a month back, correct? And I think we did some 1 week or something paper trading, and then we said okay, reasonably good, and then we got into it, and then we fine tuned this percentage as well as this percentage. We brought in percentage and then fine tuned that. Now we have also fine tuned the config parameters, that is indicator parameters behind both market breadth as well as the Nifty indicators. Now we are coming to a point, because we wanted very safe trade. All of you know that we are not looking for always having a trade. Wait like a crane, get in, take one trade, come out, see whether we can make 30 to 40 points. 30 points is a challenge that we have given ourselves every day. That's the whole idea. So now we are narrowing down. No, we are trying to narrow down the variables and see okay whether 2 or 3 variables will give us go ahead, and then same 2 or 3 variables will say close. So that it will become much easier for people to who can patiently wait and take trade. I think the system over a period, you people will not even need me sitting here to take trade. So just patiently wait. Let the alignment very clearly set for us. Then we'll take a call. I'm just looking at both the charts here, and Nifty is also absolutely doing nothing. Patience. Let me at least one day, once I wanted to always repeat, I repeat. The function of the stock market is to take the money out of impatient people and give it to patient people. So you decide what you people want to be. So patiently wait, and then you can take a call. So see whether any movement in the more and more they are writing. See, compared to 88 lakhs of put change from the morning, 26,100 has got now 1.12 crores. So all prices are indicating towards closure somewhere between 26,075 to 26,120 for tomorrow. So, and they are still writing 26,000 put. So let us mark this thing. So 26,000 put they are writing. What it means, it is at 43 rupees. Correct. So if that is the case, the pain area will be around here. So this can be the pain area on the lower side. This can be the support for tomorrow. Okay, on the higher side 26,100 they are writing heavily. The call they are writing 1.2. So okay, 87 rupees. So that call is now quoting at 87 rupees. What it means is the option writers are expecting the market will not go beyond 26,185. In fact, they are seeing this previous day high. You can take it as previous day high, slightly just even below that. So maybe 185 means no rough here, somewhere here. So both are actually colliding. You don't have to put that. The previous day high is going to be previous day high as well as option writers pain zone, and on the bottom level 25,945. So the market is likely to pay between these two. So there today or tomorrow they will the market can come down and then cross to give exit for these option writers, that 26,100 call writer as well as 26,000 for put writers. So the market will go once or in tomorrow 26,150, so that all the 26,000 put writer will exit, and then it will come down to around 26,000 nearby. So all the 26,100 call writers also will exit. So there will be one up move and one down move of 50-60 points by tomorrow. That is for sure. The put will be active here. Okay, about 212, this particular option can strengthen about 212. Both are slightly move the chart, please. Momentum meter is covered. Is it okay now? Those who are joining our channel for the first time, please say hi. I will explain you briefly. There is also a video. Unless and until you say hi, I won't know that you are a new person joining our channel. See, the market is flat. So this is what is theta decay. Now you can very clearly see. Hi, Vijay Kumar. Are you new to our channel, sir? Please subscribe, sir. Please subscribe. I will just be there for just half an hour, 40 minutes. There will be others also will be joining usually in the morning. Collectively, I will take you through what is this, all this colorful charts is all about. Okay, be there for half an hour to 1 hour. Meanwhile, you can listen and then see, and then I will take you through. Just one or two more people to join. Okay, is it okay? Calls are now getting slightly, but you see, when the market is totally flat, I don't know how many of you noticed. No momentum in put premiums, correct? Yes, obviously. When the market was flat just a few minutes back, it was exactly 0. Subscribe or like, done. Thank you. Okay. I could see almost all the calls as well as puts were down by 8 to 10 rupees. Okay. So it is now just going to be between this 26,100 and 26,070. So the day low is being made at our S3. Okay, the day low is made at our S3. So S3 to pivot, and yellow line is now still hugging. Okay, yellow line is still hugging. Yellow line is giving some support. We always seen that. And we have got traffic signal here. Okay, I think Vijay Kumar, probably not to bore you, kind of I will take you through briefly. So you stay back so that you will understand what we are doing. How long you have been trading, Vijay Kumar? So to take when I'm explaining it, if I know how long you have been trading, or then I can, depending upon that, I can slightly temper the 1.5 years. That is great. Okay. So we have is 5 minutes Nifty chart on Ikinashi candles. Ikinashi candles, you are aware of Ikinashi candles? Okay, great. So I have 5 minutes Ekinashi candle and Camarilla pivot. Okay, we don't use the normal pivot. We use a Camarilla pivot. This channel kind of all this setup etc. Everything started just a month back. So the idea of the channel is to tell the option buyers, provide the option buyers and sellers a platform. By looking at one screen, they should be able to grasp a noise reduction candle, perfectly correct. So they should be able to grasp what is happening across the market at different angle. So you have spot versus premium here, spot versus future. So for tomorrow expiry, now we are running at 22 points on premium. Okay, so that is this box, I will come to this table later and this table later. And then we have top 10 stocks momentum meter, kind of which top 10 stocks means on NSE index weightage, based on index weightage, which are all the top 10 stocks which directly influence the move. So up to 40% is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. Okay, so every few seconds it gets calculated. It gives you a view what is the 10 stocks is doing currently, whether they are in short form or there. So on the back end there is VWAP, smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and 3-4 indicators and other parameters are running to continuously evaluate these 10 stocks. And the same way in the right side you have a momentum meter on Nifty. There you got some 3 lagging, leading and wave trend indicators which continuously evaluates Nifty whether it is going up or not. Here also the same, 0 to 40, 40 to 60, 60 to 100. Okay, so based on all these things you get a percentage and then that gives you. So if it is around 5%, around 35% it has to go to become neutral, or 55% to go become long. So you know how far it is. Of course within 5 minutes it can change. I am not saying it won't change, but at least you would know. So you will be hesitant to take. And then these dots and this represent very clearly what is the strength. If all green, you can see very clearly. All green means market has gone up. All red means market has come down. So it is easy optically also for you. Based on that you can take. We are not a SEBI registered organization. So this is only to present a trading setup for you people to take your own call. Okay. And this table is basically we take any two good strikes basically, those we think which is safer for people to look at the strength and weakness, because at the money options they will always be volatile, you will not be able to gauge the strength. Okay, so for strength and weakness kind of a thing, we have a table of two in the money options, and we try to track the strength. Buyers can if the call side is a kind of developing strength, you can go ahead and take your own call and buy any call. In the same way put. Okay, the same way opposite to sales also, that if call side is jumping, people can go ahead and sell put premiums, and if put side is weakening, strengthening, they can always sell call side. So this is the broad. And that last but not least is the APML, Akshay Patra magic line. You can see very clearly, Nifty below that line it tanks, above the line it grows. Okay, what is that? It is a clustered moving average, coded one. So in this whole screen, except Ekinashi and Camarilla pivot, rest everything is coded and proprietary of Akshay Patra. Okay, so if any questions I will take. So here you won't be always be having a position. Those who have patience and waiting for a good opportunity, they take trade, and we try to see whether people can have one good trade of 30 point. Everything should align, correct? Let us assume the market is going up. Now you can see very traffic signal, meaning green, red. So the market is not clear. It's not sure whether it wants to go up or go down. Then you simply wait and watch. Okay. Once a trend is made like this, a clean green candle above yellow line or a red candle below yellow line, then people on their own take long options or short options depending upon the color of the candle. So a recent addition what we have done on back testing this thing is that if they all the 6 dots, that is 4 dots and the 2 dashes are aligned, no, you can take that side trade. So that is what we are coming to. So we'll be doing some paper trading. If you stay for one more week, then it will be easier for you to take your own decisions and then trade. So if you like it, just stay for 1 week, and then if you like it, you can always share it to those people you think it will be useful. There are any questions, you make a comment, I will answer. So where are you from, Vijay Kumar? Thanks, Vinod. Where are you from, Vijay Kumar? But Vinod, all these people who have been watching this channel for 15-20 years, they must have got bored. They know each and every sentence I make. I think all of them. Andaman Nicobar, fantastic. Wow. Wow. That is connectivity. You are my first viewer, Vijay Kumar, from Andaman. So far, I had south complete and then some part of west. Okay. At least because at least YouTube shows only minimum 10 people should be there. 10 views should have taken place. It may not show immediately. If more people come, it will show. Actually, we also do gold and Nifty futures automation. Okay. Looks like it is going to be a boring day. Okay. Yes, I heard that. You said you are holding 1 second. 26,200. Okay. Below 115, no, that put will crash. So be careful. Below 115, that put will crash. In fact, if it goes below 126, it goes below 125. It goes below. If it goes below 125 also, it will weaken. The percentage wise it is changing, so it is maybe favoring towards short. Meaning put may become active, I think. There is no momentum here. From morning you can see there is not even a single alignment has taken place here. If ever you see, it is very clear now for us. You don't have to look much beyond. Okay. Once the alignment takes place here, market from here it went up to all this. Correct. Even though there was in between traffic light, first one side alignment has to take place, meaning there is a momentum shifting towards upside. Here it, even though it was making red, then once it became a very clear here at this point, from there Nifty slide from 26,166, it went down to 75, almost 90 points. So again, the point I was talking about in the morning, okay, whenever we see a 6-point alignment, all of you, those who are very, very regular, please note this. Whenever there is a 6-point alignment takes place, you have a trend. You have to wait for that 5-minute candle to end and see whether this particular alignment is already there. Then at the close of that 5 minutes candle, in fact we are trying to return one 5-minute timer also. We don't have a place to position it. Okay, so I am trying to see where I can position that. So that immediately at that time you will know that at the candle close both 4 dots and 2 dashes wave trends all aligned. Then we have seen minimum 15 minutes it has maintained that trend. Okay, it has maintained that trend. So that will give you opportunity to see, those who are always itching to have a trade, etc. also wait for that. So you don't have to think, you have to only look and then trade. I can show you, we went almost 4.5 months. Okay, we went almost 4.5 months. Here you can see all aligned. Then from here all aligned was here, 25,932. By the time it ended, 25,975, 987, 50 points. 15 points means you were yeah, Shashi, I will try that, because Pine script has got top center is there, I think. 1 second. So I think as of now I have it only here. Okay. So let me see whether that can, whether we'll be able to change that tables input line. So I have it here. I can make it even huge so that at least initially. So I will get the coding done. Like Sashi said, no, I can try to place it here. So you have to wait for what you call the candle to end. Once it aligns, you can see anywhere. For example, here also, the second it aligned, all this around this 5-point closure. Okay, then you would have had a closure here. Okay, because that was a big candle. Even if it was a big candle, 25,952, where you would have entered a short position. Okay, then till this point you can hold. So it is 26,950 to 25,899, around 30-40 points. That would have given you at least 15 to 20 points of premium. Here everything got aligned, and you will also see, more importantly, when they are aligned, usually the candle is either clean candle above our yellow line or below line. The more we are seeing our system, the more we are excited how it can make life much easier for both option buyers and seller. This is not positional trading, only for intraday, correct? Because We are running it in 5 minutes. Now you are seeing alignment. Just watch this now. Now you can see all 6 is getting aligned, correct? Okay. From today, of course, you take the trade based on our tables, etc., and all that. But watch this also. I don't know what I need to do for all of you people to like here. I always see 25 people, 26 people watching, but I have only 10 or 12 people liking it. I don't know, maybe I have to remind every day. Please, because that will bring my channel up on the algorithm. At least one alignment candle has to end before you can consider any of your calls or puts. Now it is trying to cross our 26,111 pivot. And very at least in the 4.5 months, almost 10 to 12, 14% of the time that it has ended within one candle or two candle. Otherwise, more than 80% of the time, it had multiple candles and gave at least minimum 30 to 50 points. So let me check. This is aligned now. So 26,000 call should be now coming into our play. Above 174 to 189 is there. Now this is changing. Slightly changed now. only thing you should be aware of that is that during expiry day, that may not work very well, because a 10-point move, and if you are not deeply in the money, you are at the money, even 10 points move, even before Nifty moves, the option will collapse. Okay, so this alignment, what we have also seen, best, like I said in the till, from Wednesday to almost till Monday morning it will work. That is what I said. After that, our system only will be really good. Please note. So no, today, even if you are considering trying it out, try it out only in paper. Just wait and watch. Make a note, assuming that if you have bought when all have been become green, till Monday afternoon, not even afternoon, by 12 o'clock only. Before the after that, it is the decay will be faster than you can think. So if you wait for one more candle to close and all, you would either get into cost or get into stop losses. But at least it is giving us a view that we can be ready. Okay, we can be ready on the call side, etc., like that. Those who are looking very short time, not multiple lots of 15 points, 20 points, etc., and all, from Wednesday to this thing, but not available with your algo. No, this algo, that algo will be tough. There is no entry, exit, lot of confusion is there. We have not developing any algo on that as of now. But if it does, I don't know whether how far it will be successful. We will see. We will wait and see whether there is any opportunity on that. BNF, Bank Nifty. Sorry, you are asking for Bank Nifty. The same whole setup. It is there. But that is monthly expiry, no? Bank Nifty we can see there is no, but what we don't have there is we have not developed this top 10 stocks, number one. This will work because but there is a Bank Nifty, we have to adjust the parameters. The same parameters and the same leading and lagging indicator won't work for Nifty. I mean, what works for Nifty won't work for Bank Nifty. We have not made that setup. But we have an understanding, but we didn't want to talk about much about Bank Nifty because it is a monthly, and only on monthly expiry, a lot of action takes place. Otherwise, every day what we are seeing is yes, but it is much more less active nowadays. The price point moves very. You have for deeply in the money, you have a good amount of capital required. A lot of bit complications, but Nifty being weekly expiry, we are focusing on that. See how it is making clean candles one after another. Now you watch this alignment as well as this on other days. Okay, after 12 o'clock, forget this today. From tomorrow after expiry, from Wednesday onwards, you can see that how you can really utilize that. It gives a freedom from my commentary for all of you guys from Wednesday to Monday afternoon. As of now, gold and futures are there as an automated trade. I forgot your name exactly. live trading CN, FCN, gold and futures are there. Next Friday, next Saturday, we are having a Zoom meeting, and I think our system will be up and running from Wednesday. We'll be changing it to the new version 3.0 in Nifty as well as 2.0 in gold. And we will explain what is the futures strategy, and then we'll circulate a report on Friday, and Saturday we can have a Zoom meeting. If we capture just 100 points over 5 days, okay, on premium, that will translate into 30K in a month. We don't have to do too many trades, etc. and all that. Just to see whether we are able to capture 100 points in a week. So even 425 points is also fine. And then you can sleep. We can come back on next week and again try to capture 100 points. That's all. You do that for 2 months, then your lot size will go up by 4. Then it will be 400 points in a week, because 4 lots. Patience, that's all. Our aim is to get 4 trades in a week, 425 points. Okay, there will be some latency. Even that is the reason we said 30-point challenge. Even if I say unknowns, etc., everything, there is a 5-second delay, and there is always a leakage of 3 or 4 points, correct? As soon as you get into your trade, first put a limit order at 26 points or 27 points and see what happens. Why I say 27 points? 2 points will be your brokerage. Then you will get 25 points. Then wait for the next trade. The more we learn ourselves to wait for the trade, I'm pretty sure more will be compounding in our capital. Market is not in a mood to swing anywhere, any side. So HDFC Bank is really pumping up Bank Nifty. It is almost 7 rupees up. Okay, and Reliance is one which is keeping the Nifty down. The minute Reliance turns into green, I think the Nifty will rally. Was out to get the time on where you have. It is coded. It is a Pine script code. Ashish. In fact, I've asked them to add more options. It can be in the. It can be even in the center here. Okay. Probably by tomorrow I'll ask the team to do. By tomorrow I think we'll be able to place it even in better place. This is running on trading you software, not on our this thing. Dead silent. Nifty is slowly trying to stay above 26,111, and there is some amount of future short position by FIIs. If they have already rolled over, it's fine. If they have not rolled over, either today or sometime, if they decide to liquidate some of it, market can have a push up. Let me check the futures. Anyway, futures is too early to check. BNF, yes. BNF is moving very well because HDFC is moving up, no? That is what I said few minutes back. Tomorrow is expiry, correct? So tomorrow everything will go up, down, etc. The problem with Bank Nifty and Sensex is 100 point move can happen in 1 minute. Okay. Nifty, even if you see worst days, a 5-minute candle usually will bring it down by 30 points or 40 points only. But in Bank Nifty, in the money, deeply in the money call, can lose almost 80-90 rupees just in 2 to 3 minutes. That is the risk you carry on both Sensex and Bank Nifty. Sometime back, when SEBI banned this Jane Street and other company, they did it for this specific reason. What they said was they were doing something called injunction of selling or injunction of buying. They will take, even Nifty, they were able to take 80-90 points in just 1 minute candle and eat up complete premium and then immediately let go. Okay, so that was more easier for them to do it on Sensex and Bank Nifty because the components are less. ICICI, Kotak and HDFC, if you move, Bank Nifty can crash anywhere. For those who want excitement in trading, for them Bank Nifty and Sensex is very, very good choice. But those who want, we have coined, during the weekend our team has come up with a very good three-word representation of Akshay Patra. Small, steady and secure. We will look for small profits, we will look for steady profits, and we will look for secure profits. That's it. In our view, Bank Nifty and Sensex doesn't come under the third word. It is not secure. Compared to Nifty, okay. Any option trader has got his inherent risk, but compared to Nifty, they are not secure. So I understand that, but from your view, which will be more risky? Bank Nifty, Sensex, or Nifty? Yeah, tell me no, which one? Which one you think will be more risky? That is the reason we were very, very reluctant to get into options. We were more positional trading on Nifty futures and gold futures. But we wanted to do this because we were seeing most of the option buyers. I don't know whether they have specifically moved out of defense stocks. I know for sure today, because of this Tejas crash in Dubai, the defense stocks are getting affected. Okay. And initially, if you remember when the Operation Sindoor was taking place, Then back, I think, correct? Okay, so I was saying, see, when initially this Operation Sindoor was happening, no, there was a lot of negative publicity, and first is that our Air Force fellow, yeah, first that our Air Force chief said that we have made some tactical mistakes and there were some losses. And at the same time, there was this decoy on Rafale, etc., which the Pakistan shot. They shot Rafale planes. Actually, they were shooting decoys. So it was not clear, and China used that with enormous amount of IT and managed accounts. I think recently, First Point also ran a video on that. They went and said that India lost 5 planes, 6 planes, etc. So, and now at that point of time there were a lot of questions about Indian defense system, Akash Seer and all that, BrahMos, etc. But now at least everybody, more or less everybody in the world agrees, all the war experts totally agree. If another one day has gone ahead, no, if Pakistan had tried to wag their tail, we would have decimated the complete all Air Force bases. There not even a single picture in satellite that is there about any destruction in India. So now everybody is clear. Now I don't think they are withdrawing unless and until now no, America is taking a stand that we are buying Russian equipments, because now Su-57 deal also more or less done. Because of that, they are trying to, like Canadian pension funds, they withdrew that once we had that, that earlier one more joker was there, the Canadian PM was trying to prop up Khalistanis and all that. The government gave specific instruction to the long only pension funds. Okay, Canadian long only pension fund, they withdrew almost 7 billion when we had with Canada ties. Okay, now similarly, if our Donald Duck has given instruction the pension funds to withdraw from the arms industry, maybe he thinks that he is funding our arms industry and all that, with the investment that might have taken place. But otherwise, I don't know. Justin Trudeau, yes, Justin Trudeau. BNF is east, so you trade by just monitoring 3 stocks. Exactly. So we can trade on BNF. Nifty is very tough. Only reason people trade Nifty is because with very little capital we can trade. Yeah, but that is your 80%, 60% of the people lose money only in Nifty. No, Donald Duck. That is what I call him. See, we wanted to have 16 to 17k. No, if you see all our, let me show you once again. One of our viewers, Sendil, he keeps a track of what is being, how this charts is being used, and what this strength and weakness tracker of options. Okay, so let me try to draw that, pull up that particular Excel sheet. See here, this has been the track record. So from 7th, so we are now at 24. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in 10 days, almost 744 points has been captured. Okay, and each day you will see our capital is kind of, with one lot, trying to be around 15,000, 15 to 16,000 is see, less capital, less risk. Overall, also suddenly some collapse takes place. Also, you are not so down so much, correct? And everybody can play. That is the reason we selected Nifty, and our system also seems to be more apt in providing, good trades in Nifty. So we do have. It is not that we don't have negative trades. 74% is only we have positive trades. 26% of trades we will hit stop losses. So there are days like this. So if you are able to capture this 9 like this, more than sufficient. Yeah, safe bet, and you can take 24th. Okay, there was one loss, and there was actually last Friday there could have been two more, one call and one shot, but we were very conservative not to give that. Okay, now what is happening on the market? So let it cross this 137, then our call will also come into play. I think it's already has come. No, not yet. See what we can see here, this, okay, this point Nifty was at 26,093. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, from 26,093 it has gone 50 points. Okay, so conservatively you would have made 15 to 20 points here. So this is what we meant. But we will wait for our entry point strength, and because then you have a bigger game to play here. I have not read that, Ajay, that related articles. Maybe if you can share the link, that would be good. Nifty is trying to cross R3. Okay, we know once it crosses R3 what happens. So normally whenever it crosses R3, this can be our first target. Okay, that is 26,184. Once it crosses and sustains, then it has to cross 184, then only this will come into play. See trade hopefully soon. Meantime, can we keep checking PE? Yes, sir. Yes, Shiva. I was waiting for somebody to ask that. There is one trade. This is changing, but the headroom is much less. Anyway, whatever is there in our tracker table, I will provide that. There is only 19, 20 points just around that. Okay, the second target is only good. Sorry, this is stop loss. There you go. Oh, entry already triggered. I didn't know that. Yes, it made a high of 191. Okay, so let me keep revising these stop losses. Okay, because at least for those who have taken it, did it sustain? Ashish, I've always said it has to sustain at least for a minute. I don't think it sustained above 191. I have used the word sustained so many times. I don't think it sustained. But anyway, the stop loss has changed. At least for those people who have taken it. It should be 169 now to 173. Sorry. Yeah, it didn't sustain. But market is showing strength. Okay, slow and steadily. Once this initial 10-15 kind of around 10 o'clock sales is being completely taken care, it is making now and then one doji, but otherwise it is making clean green candles. Okay, our system is very clear on that. Now it has to cross above, make one entry, and our yellow line is also going up. So there is a possibility this 137 will be taken out. So just wait. I had put the order in the system. Ashish, we don't do like that. How? You can't put a trigger based entry. How did you put the order on trigger based system? Which platform is giving you that? Because I always keep repeating sustain till the price sustain. SL order. Is it? You should have a position to have a SL order. No, which platform is allowing you without this thing, Ashish? SL stop loss order you can have only if you have a position, correct? Unless of course you have large margin already there. We know the timer is that 5 minutes candle. See, I don't know whether you missed in the morning. Now what we have discovered in our system, this is different. This is a very conservative. Oh, okay. That is great. You have a software. So this is the candle time. Now what we have said, our past analysis of almost 4.5 months of this combination patterns shows once we get a 2 wave trends and 4 dots in one color, all in one color, 6 dots. Okay, that is 4 dots and 2 dashes. Nifty makes minimum 20 to 25 points move once. Okay, that is happens most of the days till Monday afternoon around this time. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and all, it gives around 30 to 35 points, 40 points. So irrespective whatever is the price on option etc., at the end of the first candle where you got all green or all red, people can venture. So this I said, you watch it for next to 1 week, do a paper trade and then take your call. I keep repeating that this channel's idea is to option buyers and sellers to look at this one particular trade setup and take the position on their own, not to depend upon commentary or anything like that. That's the whole idea. So this we have come up now, so you can check from now on. whenever you get all dots aligned, including the wave trends, the minimum is 2 to 3 candles, the maximum is 6 7. Irrespective, at least from 10 points to 25 to 30 points, it is Nifty is moving up, and between 8 to 5 to 10 to 20 points, option prices are moving up. And you will see whenever we get our table based entry point float entries also, this alignment would already been there mostly. Okay. What more importantly, what we have seen is that that has not resulted in any major loss. Okay, once it is aligned. I have placed a trigger order. In what, sir? Iron export, Sandy import. Sir, your name? In which platform you are able to place trigger order, sir? See, our entry point float, if you listen very clear, it is that price has to sustain. If it sustains only, you have to wait. You should not mind losing 2-3 points there. That is what we have always said. Let it sustain above that entry point float price. Then only that particular option will have strength. Touching it and coming down will not have any strength. So this float price is changing down. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Your first time, Ayan? Okay. So that is very important. So that is why I telling for those who come for the first time, I always ask them to say, not necessary, Joe. You all you need to look at is the option price. Okay, you don't have to look at this thing. If you are looking at option price, you can look for 1 or 2 minutes whether it sustains above. That's all. Downside green dots. You are talking about this, correct? The bottom dots and dashes, correct? So this is momentum meter. Okay, it has got on the back end lagging and leading indicators and wave trends. Okay, if it is all green means there are multiple indicators set up that is saying Nifty is in positive mode. A combination, correct? So for each and everything on the back end, say RSI, VWAP, or no leading indicators, etc. No, there are totally 9. We keep configuring that based on VIX, etc. That will say where the market is going to be in green position or red position. That's it. So that is why you will find, see, once it starts making a red candle, it starts going, you start making red dots here. Red dots means these indicators are turning into negative. Okay, and you can see whenever it is all red, market has fallen. Whenever it is all green, market has gone up. So you can go back and check very clearly. That would be the pattern. See here, from here when everything has become green, market went up from 147 to 231. So it gives you a view where the market is, what is the trend. That's it. And this entry point, the entry premium is very vital. The see in Nifty, in options especially, more than 75 to 80% of the success of your trade is depends upon your entry point. You enter at the right point, then only the option will have strength. Like Nifty, option has also, as an asset, has got all the back end strength and weaknesses. Even though it is totally dependent on Nifty movement, the option price charts also plays a significant role. So based on that only this entry point float gets calculated. Above that particular point, that particular asset, whatever it is, whether it can be a put, call, whatever, even a shares, etc., that will have strength to run up. So irrespective what is happening to the Nifty, once the price point comes to that particular premium point, it will start jumping. Okay, it's not gamma explosion or anything. Usually there is a good amount of action on that from that point on positive side. That is why we keep repeating. You can't exactly say, but what we give you is a point from where you have to watch it to sustain for 1 or 2 minutes, then enter. That's it. That is why immediately one of our regular viewer came and said it didn't sustain above. Because they all know, those who have been here for almost 1 or 2 weeks, they know the price has to sustain above that particular price, then only they will enter. Otherwise, no. What is pulling the market down again? See, they keep coming down to this Reliance. Exactly, I thought so. Reliance is down 10 rupees. And HDFC Bank is counterbalancing with 10 rupees. Imagine if HDFC Bank also would have been down, Nifty would have been already to 26,000, 50 or 30 like that. Let us check Nifty Reliance chart. Just a second. Let me pull it up. So this is our Reliance chart. You can see in 1 hour it has become already negative. So on day chart, if it closes below, it goes below 1535, then 1524. That is our yellow line price. Then Reliance can be negative. You have to watch out. Once it goes below 1524, then it will enter into a neutral phase here. Of course, day is long means even week also will be long. Yeah, week is very, very strong. Oh, I have drawn this line some time back. 1551, the swing high. Okay, it is not able to cross that. There is a good amount of call writers sitting. Even my view is that the Nifty, Reliance will cross this line only after tomorrow monthly expiry. So many call writers are sitting. But put premiums are not rising here. Nifty, call premiums are falling, but put premiums are not rising. Now we have got all red. So those who are trying to do pattern analysis, keep a all red paper entry on short side. But it has to clean red candle, it has to make in 2 minutes. Even if one dot becomes green, then this will not be a pattern aligned candle. See, 26,900, now they have started writing put. So this particular fall probably is getting a escape for these call writers. But they have written 1.55 crores put now, and somebody else is writing 1.1 crores call. This is very confusing. Morning they wrote all calls only of 26,100. Now last 30 minutes They are exiting and writing calls. They are exiting calls and writing puts. See, you can see they are exiting calls and writing puts. For the day they have been doing this. Okay. So ultimately market is going to go above 26,100 and stay. Okay. 15 points. Oh, super. So 26,100 seems to become the base now. That is what the charts are telling. Okay. I was wondering where is the move. Even now the trading has to improve a lot. This layout, once you position everything at one place, it doesn't stay. Okay. Reliance is what is pulling it down. Reliance, BL, DLF. So it has made one more red candle, so we can expect few more like this. Okay, so Nifty can come down to 26,066 if it breaks below 26,100. Hardly any movement here, major movement. Just 40-50 points. That's all. That too, all the major movement has already come in the first 5 minutes. It made a high of 26,000. 135 or something like that, 137, made a bottom of 26,075. That's it. Within this tight range of 100 to 135 points, Nifty is roaming around. There is no definitive 50-60 point move, so we have to wait. Even though it is slightly trending, it is trending only for 20-30 points on one side, again 20-30 points on the other side. Also, I forgot to tell you, the streak, there are times only, but generally it is between 5 to 7 candles, and 1 to 3 is also there, 15 to 20%. More 3 to 5 and 5 to 7 candles, 8, 9, 10 and all is a bit rare. So that is how the trend seems to be there, meaning 30 minutes you can expect once this all line alignment takes place, that is 4 green dots and 2 wave trends. For 30 minutes that uptrend basically seems to continue. So if at all you are trying to do scalping, etc., in between, remember from 4th candle onwards or 5th candle onwards, you should be ready with your sell order or trail. That is, this week you do paper trading, from next week probably you will be able to adopt this very easily. See, they have started to write more 26,100 PE, correct? So no wonder puts, we can see that there are more puts written on 26,100. So the more they take the market down, we all know India is a put loving country, more people will buy puts, okay? And then once the market goes up by today afternoon or something like that, all these put buyers will lose money, because once it goes below 80, then they will look for 50, then they'll say okay, 26,000 is breaking down, big red candle, all that will come into their thought process. It is a sideways market, be clear, today at least. Just wait for these two entry points, sir. Let me check again whether anything is changing. 160 to 191 is only again a scalpers paradise. Wait for this to cross the entry point price, then only both become straight. So I'll just be back in few minutes. போமா. Okay, any movement? Nothing seems to be happening. Okay, again slowly this is climbing now. Are getting some traction on the long side. Reliance is now slowly coming back. Around 13 rupees it was down when I went. Now it is almost 9 rupees. HDFC Bank is pushing Bank Nifty up now. Okay. So maybe now that may be the reason they wrote so much of 26,100 put in the morning. Almost 1.4 crores. So those who are having puts on their own, trail them, because more 26,100 puts is being written. What it means is the writers, option writers, are expecting Nifty to close about 26,125, 140, etc. like that minimum. What is 26,100 put price? Mm. 51 rupees. So as long as Nifty stays above this, they will be keep eating up the premium. Anybody who has just joined the channel first time, see, please say hi. So I will explain you what is this all about. Bank Nifty going mad. Yes. I said morning itself 59,000 will get crossed. So it is in all time. No, it is already in all time high. Correct. So once it is an all time high, technically there is no target. It is each person has to think his own target. That's all. Okay. That is why. Nifty 15 minutes time frame up to downside one trend line. Let me try to draw that. So what is Vijay Kumar saying? 1 second. It is an intraday line, is it? So you are saying 15 minutes. Okay. So what you are saying is this. This is what you mean, Vijay Kumar? Is this the trend line you are meaning? Okay, we'll keep a track. Usually, intraday, many times it doesn't hold much this thing. At least only intraday range what we have seen is that you can see, go back on all our videos. We'll try to draw a range. Okay, we'll try to draw a range and say, okay, Nifty can be in this range. That we have checked. But intraday trends never usually doesn't really wind up to be trend following. I do see now a lot of people try to use that on intraday basis. Let us see. Anyway, if once the day high is taken out from bottom, or a day low is taken out from top, all these trend lines usually vanish. Anybody who has joined the channel for the first time, say hi. So those who have got it by mistake here also, I think they should get through to this 190. That is my view. That is my point. I can always be wrong, because Nifty again has started to make clean green candles. Once the alignment also comes by the next candle, I think by 12 we might cross this day high. Okay, around 26,143. Reliance is slowly turning around. Patience. Even if it crosses and this option becomes, one gets a feeling that it may not be a very big momentum based trade, etc. So immediately, if it sustains above this price and you enter, the stop losses should be based on your own risk assessment and criteria. Okay, because this is slightly almost 25 points, 26 points deeper stop loss. So assess your risk and then kind of hardly both Nifty as well as option prices are slowly moving. No fire. Next candle should be a clean candle above CPR. Still no alignment here, but it is a clean green candle. So, as per our projection, if it crosses 137, so 26 184 is the next resistance, correct? That is why we have concluded based on Fibonacci between two pivots. If that takes place, so you will be entering at 191, means another 20 or 25 points you will get. So around 230 or something like that. Let me give you that time, that price, and kind of recalculate your first target. Just let me do that. Just let me do this. I think this target, no, I think has to get recalculated. Yes, yes, you are no trade. We have to wait. We are not getting any entry point floats. Patience is what is needed. See, if this trade clicks, correct, 191 to 234, even if we say 230, if it comes also, it is almost 39 points. That trade is enough for us today. That trade is enough. The put side is only very low, actually 19 points only, and then the next target only is a good. This thing, you have a very poor risk reward ratio, 19 points to 29 points, 29 points risk for 19 points. That is on the put side. But call side it is fine. You have 26 points risk, against which you have almost 43 points as reward. Anybody wants to have a look at any of the shares in our trade setup? Yes, Jose. Please, that is the best thing to do. Anybody who wants to look at any shares? The idea is not to lose capital by just making some impulsive trades and no thinking trades, hope trades. I know market will fall trades. I know market will go up trades. Don't do all that. We will wait. So far, last almost 15-20 days, we have seen the system has really paid us good money, very, very good money. Even if you take leakages to the overall list that has been sent by Senthil, people should have made minimum 35 to 40K in 11 days. So let us be patient and wait. Anybody wants to look into any of the shares that you people have, or calls, options, etc., we can have a look. Because market seems to be dilly-dallying in giving us any trade today. They are writing puts, that is for sure. Can you check Ujjivan Bank? Yes, of course. So on week chart it is long in our system. Even on day long it is, on day chart also it is long, but it is making not solid green candles, dojis above yellow line. As long as it stays above 53, 52.99, this is on a long situation. Okay, even if by chance if 52.99, 60, 53 is gone, 52.45 is first support, but there seems to be a solid support at 50 rupees. Okay, if those who are holding it for longer term, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Okay, almost 6 days it has defended this particular price. This is a day chart. So as long as it stays above 50.62, or you can make it around 50, this is in a good condition. Okay. Hello sir, good morning. Just logged. Any trade ongoing? No, sir, no. Or not, we didn't get any opportunity today. So far, both the entry prices never reached. So we are all patiently waiting. You can see Joe's commenting in our comments saying patiently waiting for the trade. Some days we may not get even trade. Let us be very, very clear on that. Just for the sake of trading, we will not enter into any trade. That is the policy of this channel. We will wait 1 or 2 days, no problem. But we will try to get some good trades. No trade is also trading. Trading doesn't mean you should always have position and chase that. Flickering profit and loss account is not trading. Trading is entering when the setup tells you yes, and then exiting when the setup tells you yes. Keep a book in the right side. Keep reading that. open another session, reading something on candlesticks, etc., while keeping one eye on the price. That's it. Were you able to do on the revamp feature? See, I think the team is still thinking over it. They are saying, live we have to check on latency. So one of these days, they also to be free and then check all that. So if I simply switch it on, it become late and then it will be slightly more complicated. We have to test it on live. So what we will do is that we will do this weekend we couldn't do. Probably next weekend we will put a BTC live chart and do a rewind and then see what is the latency, and then we will definitely enable. Okay. Good morning, Sudarshan. Yes, today there is no alignment in any of this. Okay, there was brief alignment for 15-20 points, so our entry point didn't allow us anything. It is more kind of a 15-20 point scalping like that. So we are waiting for a clear green trade for us to enter. Patiently waiting and looking at charts. That's all. Nifty is going from 64 that it made a low and then now made a high of 142. Within that 80 points it is going up 30 points, coming down at 30 points, doing all kind of things. Not showing strength in any side. Okay, neither the percentage is going up to support or going down to support a put, nor the dots alignment, nor the entry price point. Today is a bit very vague day. We can see it also actually 137 to 90, that's all. From morning 40 points. So whichever way, even if you do it on the edge, idly booked another lot, Nifty came out of cage, huge fall came. Okay, you are saying it is going to come or it has already come? Will fall deeper. Okay, we will get our opportunity. This 179 will come. This alignment is coming. Didn't cross. It doesn't cross. As of now, it is not crossing, but the short alignment is coming. So keep a close watch on this thing, because once its short alignment comes, the previous day low can be tested. And if you are entering also, see, the short side is very limited unless and until it goes below previous day low. Okay, so even if you are entering, trail your stop losses close, and then we will see where it takes us. We are getting now again 6 dots here, correct? And also the percentage is gone down, and it is making first clean red candle. Wait for this 2 minutes, this thing. I think around that time only you will get this also. You are getting now. Just wait for it to sustain. Wait for it, because it has to break. If this particular put has to make more money, it has to break the previous day low. Okay, if it breaks, then yes, then even 26,000 will get tested, and Nifty can come down here, and you will get that opportunity. It is trying to maintain above 179. It's not able to maintain even for 5 or 10 seconds. Just see whether the next candle it makes it. We got another 1 minute to go. It is retracing from that point immediately. No, it be not even there above 179 for even few 2 seconds. It coming down immediately. The next candle, if it breaks below 26,090, then there is a possibility, but I am not seeing that. The option price is not showing strength. The option price is not showing strength. So 26,067, which was kind of a solid support earlier also, day before yesterday also, I mean on Saturday also. Saturday also it went from here. If you remember, morning low, this is morning low now. And 26,067, the pivot, it gets support. So it has to break. Suddenly they are started to write 26,100 call again. So they are shifting between one to other. Maybe they want the Nifty to end in these two, between 80 and 26,100 itself has a huge resistance now. 2.5 crores to 1.81 crores. Morning they were trying to write more put. Now they are writing more call. So they are taking the market up and down and writing both sides. So we are going to have a sideways expiry from now on to till tomorrow. Because the premiums are high. 26,100 C is at 77 rupees and 26,100 P is 70 rupees. So they are making, they want to pocket 140 rupees by tomorrow. They are writing both sides. I am afraid we are not going to get any trade unless and until it breaks out one side. By keeping it above 67 and below 137, they have a band of 140 points on both sides put together. 70 plus 70, 140 rupees they have already pocketed, correct? So till Nifty goes to 26,240 or it goes below to 25,960, we are not going to see any, they are not going to lose any money. I am afraid Nifty is going to be in this band. Forgets trade. Only scalping. Nifty is going to be in this band. That's all. 230 maybe we can see some change. Be careful. Okay, that is my view. I have every right to be wrong. I have every right to be wrong, and this is my view. Given that option writing that is taking place from morning, 26,100, 3.4 crores into 140 rupees average. Around 500 crores of options have been written from the morning at a straddle at 26,100. Even buying at the money, now at the money will be the biggest risk. The 70 rupees by today evening will become 40 rupees or 50 rupees unless Nifty breaks this shackle and either goes up beyond and stays above 137 or goes below 2667. Nothing is going to move. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, the stop loss is not changed for the put. Next candle is making only doji to the day low and to the yellow line. Not sustaining, just above. See, no. Nifty is going to be in this box, it seems, unless it breaks this box, then this price also will go up. It is nothing but the pivot, okay, the Nifty pivot, that's all. No big secret or anything like that. Now it is trying to stay above 179. Just hang on for a couple of another 10-15 seconds, whether it sincerely stays there. If it keeps coming down, then it is out of. See there, that's all. 5 seconds, not even 5 seconds. Nifty trying to become, no, see this 26,067 is a support. Okay, S3 pivot support. Below that, Nifty should go negative actually. So Nifty in the verge of becoming, of course, there is a possibility that it can become negative and then test this 975. Okay, provided it takes out previous day low. Boom Nifty. It is gathering strength to go down, but because there is a headroom here in percentage and there is headroom in percentage, Nifty is trying to now it is sustaining above. If you have entered, keep your stop losses close to your risk level, okay, and keep a sale order ready first for 200 or 197, 197, 196, because Nifty has to break this previous day low. I think that will give you, if it sustains above, trail your stop losses close, because it is not trying to break the stop loss, this box. See, this is what is called false breakdown. Be careful. So even if kind of 1 or 2 points, keep a close stop loss, because it is not able to sustain above 179. This candle, another 50 seconds will decide whether Nifty wants to go down again. Nifty desperately trying to remain in green. This option price is weakening. For those, by chance, if you have entered, your stop loss price is changed now. Trail your stop losses based on your risk. Now that it is crossing that again, at least now the technical stop loss is revised to 162, but you keep your stop loss based on your risk profile. Okay, it looks like now this option is slowly gathering strength. There can be one sudden drop down once Nifty breaks 26,067. That will take it immediately to 198 within no time. Once it crosses above 198 and then you immediately start trailing your stop losses to that level. Nifty yet to become red, it is still in green only. And then it is losing its strength again. It is losing its strength again. It is making a. Is the C entry same, sir? No, I have not given no because I just wanted this to end, Siva. Okay. Actually, there is a change in C entry, but let us see, because it is changed from, we can make an entry now, and then there is a 26 points upside from this to this target. This target is changing. First target is no longer this one. Okay. It is coming towards entry premium, the CE. Watch out. So this is not coming towards stop loss, but that is coming towards. Today it is going to be a very tricky day. Let it sustain above 142. But ensure you have the stop loss in place for your PE, because again PE can also reverse. Both are showing like this. This is tricky. Both can also run, both can also flop. I'm sorry, I have not given the stop loss for this. So this stop loss is hitting. So this stop loss has hit, correct. I think you exit here, exit call also. If those who are having, let the candle come above yellow line, then we will take it. Okay, if anybody has entered the call, please exit, because the yellow line is still, I thought, the next candle will go up, but this candle also failing. So exit 1 or 2 points, don't consider the trade. So wait for this, let next candle come up. Okay, Then entry premium also will be at 160, which will be at CPR. That is a better trade. See the put, again it has gone up. If anybody is holding the put, okay, didn't take the call, trail your stop loss very closely. As long as the price is below yellow line price, you hold it. Again, the second it touches yellow line, close that. Suddenly see, put in one swift candle, put has come in. Trail your stop losses. If you are carrying still the put, don't take that to 162. Now I think we have to wait again. It has not left the box, so it made only a false breakdown, a false recovery, and a false again another false breakdown. My suggestion is close the trades and wait now. So this box is going to be the range today as I have drawn. So they will keep writing calls here, puts here, calls here. They will keep, they think straddle is being written heavily. Unless the Nifty breaks 26,067, you will not have this thing. Anytime it goes down and comes up to goes down. Now if at all, no, those who have not entered put, just because it is above, even if you are entering, keep a close stop loss like 174 or 175 like that, because any time it can again come back into box. That is what we are seeing. Very sure shot is only once it goes below previous day low, that is 26,050. If it goes below, then this Nifty, this option can really run around. Today it is not working out. This percentage is keeps changing here, in the sense that from the bottom it is going up, again coming down. Lot of good amount of play is taking place here. If you have taken the put, trail your stop losses to very, very close, because none of the option price is showing any serious strength. Again call will go up, put will come down, and they will write both sides. $66. So far, Nifty has rejected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. Now has taken support at this point. Whether this candle opens up below this, then immediately Nifty will come down here, and after that it can go and test as 26,000. Can go on test 26,000. See, 1 second it has come down to what you call previous day low. Keep trailing your stop losses. Those who have put earlier, if you add 174 etc. like that, immediately shift it to 180, 180 at least to cost. Even if it kind of no exits, you can always re-enter, because previous day low will again be a solid support for the market. Bulls will try to defend this point. Harish, is it? BTech IST. Forgot your name here. 26,000 PE. Hold on a second. Above 46. Harish, above 46. No, me. Above 179 only it will have strength. That the 26,000 PE will have strength above only 46. Harish. Guys, they are trying to write both. They are trying to write the straddle of 26,100. So that is why this is both are being up and down, up and down. For briefly it is going up and then immediately it is coming down. Now don't enter call as long as price is below yellow line. Okay. The put is also just giving you 5 points, 10 points, then immediately it is coming down. Shravan Kumar, on trade on PE, if you do, you keep your stop loss as long as the price is at 26.79. Okay, because yellow line price is so close, it can cross and go back. As of now, for put, a trade exists. But only thing is, the Nifty price is so close to yellow line, one candle can immediately touch and cross that, your put price premium can go down. The risk is there. So if you are willing to take some 3-4 points, 4-5 points of no entry, re-entry, then you can do. Otherwise, it is not able to sustain. Even if when crosses 190, within seconds it is coming back to the entry point price. I would suggest you to refrain unless then a candle goes below, no, a green red candle starts below 26,067. You can enter. Till such time, I think you should wait. Let the candle start below 26,067, then put will become effective. Okay. See this. It briefly did a breakdown kind of a thing, and immediately, that is why I said immediately shift your stop losses to 178, 179. Because at least cost to cost you would have exited. Again, if it crosses 117, then you can always enter. As I expected, it has made a green candle and trying to cross yellow line. Now again, this will come good. That is the reason I revised this entry price. Because it is not leaving this box. I am telling you, till 2:30 this box is not going to be left. So only scalping from here is once it above, just above yellow line, and if you see all green is coming, then you can scalp till all the 6 dots are in green. That's only scalping. Trade, I am afraid, is not going to be there. By the time Nifty comes here, this option price also will be around, CPR, it will come to CPR. This option price will be 160, and it can maximum go up to another 20-30 points. Then it will be back. Even though the price will come today, don't keep any technical stop losses. Keep it to 4 to 5 points or maximum 6 points. And keep trailing it. But unfortunately, that can result in multiple entries. That is the only problem you have. Because it is range bound. It is so apparent that it is range bound. For the day, they have written so much of call. 2.8 crores, almost 2 crores of 26,100, 1.43 of 26,150, and another 1.4. Totally 3 plus 2, 5 crores of calls have been written from various strikes to 26,100 to this thing. So 26,100 will be a struggle. But the other contrary thinking is now 26,100 is at 71 rupees. If the day high is taken out, it will test 184 and it will test the pain of this call writers. My view is they will take it to 26,100, bring it back 26,100 and bring it back, and they will keep writing more and more calls. Let us see what is the US market is doing. US futures is up only 122. Okay, Nasdaq is also up, DAX is up, so European futures also up. So all this show of red, this thing can go wrong. There so much call writing that has taken place can go wrong. If Nifty takes out 26,137. Sure, we know, no problem. We can let us check immediately. Anyway, I am not seeing any major. This is 15 minutes, normal candles only, no? Where is head and shoulder? Only, I think Vijay Kumar's trend line is only so far holding. Correct? Vijay Kumar is the one who said there is a trend line, correct? There is a trend line. So if this is broken, so what it as per this trend line, correct? Is it Vijay Kumar still there? Or is it somebody else who said there is a trend line? कौन था वो? Five-minute candle close before. Downside. Yeah, it is Vijay Kumar. Okay. Flag pattern. Where is it, sir? Flag pattern. The flag pattern is a much longer time frame. This is the one you can also say, but to some extent you can say this, but I don't know. So since so much of put writing is call writing is taking place, taking a call, that is why you are getting in the entry point very high. Okay, usually entry point will be very close if the tide is in favor of calls. and on the contrary, you are in the kind of in a place where it can break down, then 179 becomes your entry point for put. But you are at the bottom of our box and you are making green candle. So be tread very, very carefully. If the next candle is green candle above our yellow line, again all puts are off. All puts are off. Just watch another 20 seconds. It is above our yellow line. Looks like it is going to open above our yellow line only. Yeah. So temporarily at least puts are off, and now see how beautifully it has changed from 6 to the next candle. Immediately that pattern is lost. Morning I was talking about it. That is Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. You can follow this 4 dots and two wave trends in same color. Here, for example, here at the open, because this will be your second candle will be this, or first candle end. Even if you have taken it here, then you have some 15-20 points, it has gone down. That's all. But here also in the same way, if you have taken it here, that is 4 dots and green, some 20-30 points. So in normal days like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, this can pay better. Today, tomorrow being expiry, and it's kind of today being a very, very confused day, we are not seeing. Otherwise, we would have seen a very good benefit of these two blocks. This green block here, the green block is okay. I think, even if you got it here, almost from 97 to 140, 150, okay, around 40 points. Let me check again. No change here, no change here. Both the entry points remain same, and it may not cross that and sustain also. I am telling you, because by the time CPR will be there on Nifty. So if at all you are doing, you will do a scalping from 140 to 160. That is the only thing that can be possible. Scalpers can get, if you get in now, your stop loss is 123. 13 point stop loss for scalpers from 137 to 160. There is a possibility. Hmm. Okay. Since tomorrow is expiry, even though Nifty moves, the premiums are not at all moving because they are already overpriced. For example, if you take now 26,000, it is 134. What it is saying is Nifty is not going to cross 26,140. So that is only the current premium is saying. Correct. So it is what? It is at 77. So another 60 points maximum Nifty can go. In the same way, 26,250 premium also saying something very similar. Nifty is going to be in range, boss. Today it is going to be in range. It is not going to give us any good clean trade. Today just stay away. See the amount, it is now narrowing down to this range now. Between 26,090 and 67. Correct. And 1 second it went to 150, then immediately coming down to 128. This was 160, now it is 177. Next candle it will be exactly the opposite. It will be exactly the opposite. There is more call being written, so going up will be a struggle. The option writers will pump it down. Coming down, of course, they will they will let go. Then they can always square off. So there is a possibility at some point, at least between now by tomorrow close, Nifty will test 26,000. Nifty will test 26,000. There is a possibility given the call rating that is taking place at 26,100. Let us see whether if they start writing even 26,000 calls itself, then we are in serious trouble. Thank God. Still 26,000 puts are more than call, but they have written 30 lakhs and 87 lakhs put. This is the biggest tower, boss. 26,100 is the biggest. So this call will not mature today. For sure, this call will not mature today. Even if you are entering, forget this technical stop loss. Have a very, very close trailing stop loss, even if by chance we get. Because unless and until show sure, they won't be writing crores and crores of 26,100 call, which is just 19 points away, and there is one full day is there. See the confidence level of option writers. We won't buy now 26,200 call because we would say okay, it is 120 points away, and we are also buying only 26,000. So 26,100 call also we won't buy. But they are selling 26,100 put when the price is at 26,080. What level of prediction they are able to make, I really, sometimes it really fascinating. They are writing it at 70 rupees here. Continuously they are writing at now even now it is 71, 26,720. Even a 20 points move, it will eat 30 to 40, 50% of their suddenly jump to 100 rupees. But unafraid they are writing. Maybe some bad news is coming. without letting it fall, they are continuously writing 26,100 call. No calls today. Calls will not mature. And some point there can be a drop down. That's it. Unless this pattern of call rating changes. So maybe double top is getting confirmed this week. If double top is getting confirmed this week, those who have joined first time for the channel, please say hi. Short, both are short, and we are having green candle above yellow line. The premium is eroding. It started with 26 rupees difference between future and spot. Now it has come down to 15 rupees. Who has just joined new? Those पहली बार जो आ रहे हैं, just type hi. इंग्लिश और हिंदी में आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँगा ये सब क्या है, नहीं तो आपको समझ में नहीं आएगा. अदरवाइज यू वोंट अंडरस्टैंड एंड यू वोंट बी एबल टू यूज इट. Say hi, so I will know that you have come for first time to this channel. This is a very young Ravi Kumar Reddy. Hi sir, first time to the channel. Ravi Kumar Reddy. How long you have been trading, sir? It seems to be very risky to get into any trade. Yeah, today, yes, very much. Not a regular trader. Sir, please subscribe. I am not seeing the subscription. So, if you are interested, I can explain you what is this setup is all about. Okay. So you know candles, patterns, pivots, etc. Do you know any candle patterns and other things? Little bit, okay. Then let me try to make it simpler, okay. So we have what we call Ekinashi candle. It's not normal candle, and then there is a pivot, Camarilla pivot. And what we are trying to place in this channel is to give option buyers and sellers a overview what is happening in the various aspects of the market. For example, here between future and spot, what is the difference, how it is moving, and then there is what is happening to the top 10 stocks of Nifty, and then there is momentum, futures volume here. Green volume means more buyers, red volume is more sellers, okay. And then we also have a momentum meter which has some leading and lagging indicators, which is always measuring the Nifty, okay, and telling whether it is going to more greens mean on the higher, it's going to go higher, less greens means more reds means the market is going to fall. You can see here very clearly. For example, once you start getting big red patterns, market will fall here. So based on that, people will buy. No, we are not a SEBI registered, so people will buy either call or put based on what is there in the screen. Also, we have a configured cluster average line called magical yellow line, APML, Akshay Patra Magic. Above it, Nifty usually goes up. Below that line, Nifty always drops down. So based on that, you can always trade. You can buy, sell depending upon. If you are a seller, you will sell calls here. If you are again a seller, you will sell buy puts here. Okay. Any questions? So you just watch for a couple of days, then you will get a hang of it, because there is this table where it tracks strength and weaknesses of options and calls. What it means is this: if this call reaches 160, then it will have strength to go up to 188, 208. If this put crosses and sustains above 179, it can go up to 198 and 246. This is our option strength and weakness tracker. Using all this yellow square, which one? That yellow square is what I have drawn, sir. Ravi Kumar Reddy, that I said today market will be in this range. After some time, I usually draw based on options writing status. I say the market, they will not try to be here. It will be here. Usually, to what you call. So, it's the Taylor square is what I have drawn. It is nothing to do with any technical aspect. I say the market will be like this because they have been writing excessive amount of calls. Okay. At the same time, there is enough put rating that was taken place day before yesterday. There is enough put rating in 26,000. Huge call rating above 26,100. So that is why I have drawn that table. My expectation is it will break this box around 230. I just let us see whether it does that or not. That's all. Our setup usually gives more than 74 to 76% win trades. Balance, if you use it, balance 24 to 26% can be your stop loss hit trades. So this top one is in market, more than 40-50% of the option buyers, especially Nifty, on Friday they buy out of money calls and out of money puts. So there will be a lot of people on Friday would have bought 25,700 put, and there will be a lot of people who would have bought 26,300 call because it is cheap. They think market is going to be gap up, there is going to be a gap down, etc. and hope trades they do, and the option writers make huge money. This will become zero. Every week we show this from Friday, Monday, Tuesday, so that option buyers will learn not to buy OTM on Friday. Okay, any more questions, Ravi Kumar? Which part of Andhra you are from, sir? Which part of Andhra? Hyderabad. Okay, so we have people from Vizag, Telangana, Hyderabad. That's good. Lot of people from Kerala as well as from Bangalore. Once the fire account is all set, what are the next steps? I have joined the Telegram channel. Ajesh, can you call me after market hours today? I will take you through. Is it okay? We will discuss and then know from Wednesday, tomorrow being Tuesday, from Wednesday we can onboard you. Great. And say you have my WhatsApp number, not this number. You call me in the after market hours. You call. We will discuss and then how you can regularly be in touch. Okay. The number is there in the top. Anyway. Great. Great. up down, that's all. It is going into a narrower and narrower range today. So Nifty is giving a holiday of trading. So use it. Not a favorable market. Better stay away. See you tomorrow, sir. Yes, very much true, Jose. I've been saying in the market and in the morning also I said today we may not get a good opportunity. Nifty is in a very tight range and it is not going to kind of give you any trade. There is a possibility that we may not. But my only thing is around 2:30 we can wait, because if either side breaks down, because they are writing so much of calls, suddenly there is a green candle, then there can be a very good up move, then that can really trigger this thing. And if it breaks below yesterday's previous day low, market can test 26,000. So I'm just waiting for that, patiently waiting for that call, that's all. So our option prices are already stacked to that. So whether we get an entry or not, we have to patiently wait, that's it. There are days it will be like this. Okay, so we should only remember how our system helped us to make almost 750 points in 15 days. So there are days we may not get anything, that is fine. I keep repeating, 100 points in a week after brokerage is more than enough for our capital to grow exponentially. Patiently wait. It doesn't matter if we don't get a trade. Let us cultivate the habit that we will get some 4 or the 30 points trade in a week. That is more than sufficient. So our gold, this thing is doing really well. Okay, this is our futures Nifty call status in November. So far 33k, okay, at 11% return. This is automated, fully automated. Gold, of course, this is a very phenomenal run. Okay, in November, October, September, October was such a huge run, so don't go by this last column. So in November from 46k, after brokerage it is 36k. This is a fully automated algo trading. So do contact on the telephone number given on the top of the chart after market hours, those who are interested. We are running a Zoom session on next Saturday explaining these two strategies with the assessment done by AI on the strategies. We will be circulating that report on Friday, Thursday or Friday, whenever it is finalized. Then we will have a Zoom session to explain you what is the strategy is all about, how you can get invested, and a kind of hands off trading. The system it automatically will trade in your Fires account. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. We are in a sideways market. गुड आफ्टरनून. दोस्त हु आर जॉइनिंग फर्स्ट टाइम, पहली बार आप अगर आप आए तो हाई बोल दीजिए. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू इन इंग्लिश एंड दिस थिंग. अनलेस यू गेट सम ब्रीफ अबाउट दिस ट्रेड सेटअप यू वॉन्ट अंडरस्टैंड. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will explain you the whole setup. If not now immediately around 2:15 also we can do. As of now the market is in sideways range, nothing much happening. First say hi and then subscribe, then I can take you through this whole setup. A rangin charts, unless See, from the morning, this 179 went twice, I think, but after that, it is not able to sustain above that price. I think Nifty is making scalping from 160 to 180. None of the 5-minute candle closes below 160 for the past 1.5 hours, sir. Yes, that is always there. 160 to 150, 180. That is your put candle. Put candles, correct? You are talking about Sailashmi. Yes, I said very clearly in the morning it is today is puts scalping paradise. Yes, today is scalpers paradise. Obviously, same also with the case of your call. Same also with your call also. Once it is around 26,067, that will be 125 or something. You can claim, but of course not so much like put. So since they are trying to write more and more calls, they are selling it at every level. So call prices are not going up. There are sellers sitting. Till it breaks this. Now it has come down to this level. See the range it is now forming. From morning 11:50 now to almost 150 for 2 hours. It has come down even to the range of 65 to 85. Good afternoon, Moideen. You didn't miss anything. It is nice that you enjoyed the full day while we were simply waiting and watching. Now the range has come down to just 67 to 87, 20 points. 20 points range from 2 hours, for 2 hours. There will be one more green candle to trap the call buyers. Because more they are able to attract the call buyers because they are so solid, they are so strong. Nifty is at 2680 and for 75 rupees 71 rupees they are still selling 26,100 calls in crores. It may cross Mohidit, but it may not hold. My view, that will be a what you call bull trap. Okay. See here, let me show you. See here, 26,100 call. From morning they have written 2 crores. Okay. And put they have written almost 1 crore. 2 crore calls, 1 crore put. 2 crore calls is into 70, 140 crores and 70 crores. 210,000, 210 crores of option has been written today at 26,100. Okay. And they have further added another 1.4 crores of calls of 26,150. And then another 1.5 crores of 26,200. Okay. Of course, these two are much lower prices, around 50 and 20. I think this is at around 20 rupees. So all put together around 400 crores worth of options have been written today on call side. So that is my, unless and until they are so sure the Nifty is not going to cross 150 tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe they will write more and then drop the market down today. So my view is that they can take it down. Today it can be only a small bull trap. Otherwise, whatever they have written today, if they take it down by 100 points by afternoon in another 1 hour, those will 50% of it they will make straight away. Today was a very torturous day. That is what you mean, I believe. Yes, torching. Torture. पूरा torture है आज तो. पूरा torture है. कुछ भी नहीं. It's okay. It is testing our patience, and this is the time we should say, boss, we are ready. We will wait. For us, 100 points a week. 100 points a week is more than sufficient. I am more than willing to wait. When we can make last 15 days 700 points, I am more than sure that we will make 100 points each and every week. So let us wait. Let us patiently wait. Nothing more, nothing less. 2 hours, 20 points and all. How many days it happens? And Nifty was not even allowed to move anywhere. It is making only weeks. Some sudden week, 1 week down, 1 week down, 1 week. But this 26,067 is being held as a fort. Up, down, 67 to 90, 90 to 67. 70 to 90, 90 to 67. Wow. $150 at 47 they are writing. Okay, 26,200. Let me check, because that is also there is a massive call rating going on. That is at 31 rupees. So 31, 48, 72. Collectively, they have written almost 4 crores of calls today. If Nifty breaks out this 26,137 and makes a big candle, then there can be a huge short covering. Then market will, by tomorrow will cross ATS. If Nifty takes out 26,184 today, by any sheer luck, whatever, we don't know. There can be sudden good news that, trade agreements, Donald may treat something, or Jaishankar may say we are happy to have solid discussion. Piyush Goyal may say we have win-win situation, something like that comes, then we will know, we will have a sudden jump, and then these entire call rates of 4 crores will run helter-skelter. That will take the market to even to 26,300 by tomorrow. There is such a lopsided writing going on. Hardly any put rating. So they are confident Nifty won't break 26,000, and they are so confident that Nifty will not cross 26,100. and Nifty is just 18 points away, and tomorrow is the expiry. No, put yourself into your that shoe of option trader. Will you do this? Nifty is just 18 points away from 26,100. Will you shell out 150 crores during the day today and write 26,100 call? What level of conviction you should have to stake that money? Maybe they are expecting a breakdown in Reliance. Let me check. No, Reliance is just simply even now 8 rupees down only. Unless we don't know some news. What time is it now? 1:40. Usually 1:40 there will be some move before 2 o'clock. And Europe is positive, US futures is positive. Why our market is crying like this? Huh? Those who are joined first time, subscribe and say hi. I will explain you the trade setup, so you can on your own without commentary you should be able to trade both buy and sell. You should be able to both intraday, not positional. Intraday you should be able to do. First timers, say hi. Since you have joined in a day where no trade is going to take place, Nifty is in a just 15 points range for last 2 hours. We can spend the time more fruitfully. Other days when trade is running, it is always difficult to explain things. Now trade is not running, nothing is happening. So subscribe and say hi. There is some message. What is that? For you, Thandi Tempi. Ravi Kumar Reddy, 48 minutes. Setup. Don't wish. Come on. This is Tirupar High. Hi, please explain in detail. Jose Kiran. Jose, where are you from? And how long you have been trading, sir? how long because it will be easy for me to say it in few sentences. If you are very used to trading, it is easy for you to just gather what is being said. That is why I don't have to go in too much of detail. If you are a beginner, then slightly different. Not a beginner. Okay, so you don't want to share how many. You are aware of Ekinashi candle and candle types, pivots, all those things you are aware? Oh, great, super. Then it is much easier here. Not so much complication. Okay. So we have Ekinashi at 5 minutes. And then we have Camarilla pivot. We don't use the regular pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. Okay. So this is Ekinashi. I'll come to the yellow line later. Then we have top 10 shares whose those 5 top 10 shares which has got 58% weightage is continuously checked for VWAP, smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, like that, around 6 aspects, and whether they are long, short, and if they are long, short, etc., there is an internal calculation done and percentage is put. So 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. Okay. And similarly we have for Nifty also some 3 lagging, 3 leading, and couple of wave trends put together. What is the percentage and where is Nifty? So both are short. So there is heavy selling going on in top 10 shares. Technically also Nifty is also on short, and this right side percentage includes this also actually. And then there is a pictorial representation of indicators and wave trends. So if they are aligned, you can see the market falling. From here it is aligned means, for example, exactly I kept the candle where everything aligned towards red. Market crashed from, fell down from 140 to this. Same way when it is all green, market from here it went up. Okay. And last but not least, so before that, this is a spot versus future premium. Simple. No, just to know how much is the premium. And the below is futures volume, because Nifty volume and all volume profile etc. is not at all. I don't know where they get it. Many say that no Nifty pro. What is Nifty volume? There is no Nifty volume. It is not traded index. So only future volume. Correct? So future volume, positive and negative, and a moving average there. This yellow line is a APML, what we call Akshay Patra moving magic line. Above long, below short. If you are a buyer, above you can select and buy a call. Below you can buy a put. Exactly vice versa if you are a seller, intraday seller. There is nothing positional about it. We are not talking about iron condor, strangle, bear strangle, bull strangle, all that, calendar spread, nothing of that sort. Intraday. Okay. That is the MA on Ekinashi, right? Which MA? Moving average. It's not a single moving average, it is a cluster coded one. In this, Joe's, except Ekinashi and the Camarilla pivot, everything else is coded. It is not common, meaning that it is coded and Akshay Patra private IP. Okay, that's it. And we have this weakness and strength tracker. We are not a SEBI registered, so we are showing, we are taking 2 in the money put, okay, which can show us where the strength is, where the strength point, from where it can go. So entry premium 160 means from that entry premium only that particular option will have strength and it can go. Below something it can collapse. So that is kind of your stop loss and entry premium. Same way for put. So if call side is really strong above that strength point, then you can go and sell a put. If put side is above entry premium and going towards strength, you can sell a call. The right side top is to tell people not to buy OTM on Fridays. I think I should change the heading. OTM tracker from Friday. This is to show people that you will never make money. SL is so close. Yes, that is another thing that we have on the other chart. That is also intellectual property. We have what we call floating point. Based on that, it calculates and gives us these values, and that is what it is. Sometimes it is we try to give only maximum 15 to 18,000 rupees capital, and we take that basically because option buyers are there, and the stop loss is usually 15-20 points, 20-25. That's it. It differs. Sometimes it is 32 points also, sometimes it is 10 points. It is a calculation that is done not in this chart, outside the chart. That is done on option chart. Okay. We have other Joes, Nias, all from Kerala. We are trying to catch intra-trade trends. Yes, very true. Very, very true. It is gives a one view. You can take based on whatever it is. Okay. So again we are getting all to all. Again we are getting total alignment on 6 dots. Now we will start getting. Let us see whether it is already 2 o'clock. Whether it breaks below this box. So this box is what I draw. When I say okay, after some time Nifty is going to be in this range today, then there is no trade. Scalpers can buy put here, buy call here. PE entry again. Sendil. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 second, let me check. Wait for it to sustain above here. From morning Sendil, it never sustained above that price, correct? It is not going to sustain here. Let it sustain. And also let it bear the box. My suggestion today, even though this is an entry point float, to all those who have been regularly there, wait for it to go below this box. Let it make a clean red candle below below this box. Then you can enter, or even still safer, you wait for this previous day low, because then the market can go down to test 26,000. Okay. If you are entering, ensure that your stop loss is much higher and closer. Okay. It is trying to sustain above. It has already made the same high, remember, in the morning. My suggestion is you can wait for it to cross close below a 26,067. This particular pivot has supported from morning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost so much. Now it is breaking this box. If you have entered, make your own stop losses based on morning experience, etc. Okay, it is now on. Basically the trade is on, because Nifty is trying to break this box. In another 2 minutes we will know whether the next candle is below this. Then put will become active, and once the previous day low is taken, it can really go down. Track your stop losses. Already I think we had one stop loss in the morning, so it is already 10 rupees now, 11, 12. So close it to keep it very close. It doesn't matter, you have to re-enter. So I will keep revising once 170. Now the weakness will be this is 170. It is 172 now. That is good. At least now this stop loss will be only 9 points. This stop loss will be only 9 points now. Once again. Harish, above 46 only. Again, it is in the same status. That PE will go places. If that strength point will start only at 45.05, very very precisely I am telling you. Below that it will not have strength. Harish, that 26,000 PE which you are talking about. Okay. It is trying to break previous day low. Nifty is trying to break previous low. 45.05. Harish, your PE above that only. If it sustains, then see, this will, once it crosses 201, this put will be going towards, I think the first target has not yet come. Okay, it just went, first target has already come. First target has already come. 198 has already reached. Okay, the previous candle high was 198.8. Now let us see. Once it crosses 200, then this can come. 246 can come. Need to ask something. Yes, Josh, go ahead. No, it is already there. It is for people to, you can ask now. No issues. If you are looking intraday, why the yellow line is considering yesterday's value? Uh, Let me not discuss that. You take the why it is saying yellow line means, why it is saying yellow line means, I don't understand. It is a continuous line. It is a rolling line. Okay, so I don't want to discuss much about that. That is a kind of a bit proprietary. The more we discuss, it is more it will be revealing. Okay. So another time it has made the moving average only. It is a moving average, rolling moving average. There is, so clearly it is above. Let it stay above 200. Then you will have T1 is hit now. Next candle it should open below previous day low. Then your second target also will come. There is no change anywhere, anything else. Do we partially exit at first target? Yes. That is a beautiful, that is what we keep saying. I keep saying to all those who have multiple lots, ideally speaking, they should exit partially at first, okay, or trail the stop loss much closer. So this is, see, I am not a SEBI registered guy to tell what you need to do. So if I am, I will tell you from my perspective. If I have taken 4 trades, first trade I will definitely one lot, 4 lots. I will close 1 lot at first target, and then one more I will take a much closer stop loss. Say it is at 197, correct? 179 I have taken. I will make 189, so 10 more points, and 2 I will leave it and see how I play. So as it keeps going, for each of the 1 lot I will keep increasing my stop losses and accumulating profit. That is the way I would do. This is not a kind of target for buying or selling. This is actually options strength and weakness points. It is all short. There is one green dot has come. Please remember this. We know when the green dot comes on the top, there is a switch or there is some green candles coming. And overall it looks weak because the top 10 stocks is less than 20%. Nifty is also less than. Only thing going against is the future volume. Future volume. The previous low is trying to be getting defended by the bulls. So this option, any put option now will have only strength if Nifty stays below this previous day low. It goes down, otherwise there can be reversal candle. I was expecting to happen at 2:30. As usual, I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. It has happened just of 25 minutes before. 2 o'clock would have been ideal. I thought today, given that this thing, it will be 2:30, but now since it is already broken and the yellow line is also far away, so you got all green combos again. If there is no green dot here, you can forget this particular green dot. You have to wait for the next again green dot on the top. That only will mean there is no green candle is coming. Okay, even though it has already come, you can see the previous candle we got the green dot. At least we have some greenish tint here. So that level of leading indication you are getting in this dots, correct? Not necessarily this candle will end in green, but the previous candle we got a green dot. Now exactly we are getting a green tint candle. So the more you understand, the more easy for you guys to trade and take calls. So precise, candle by candle it is giving you what is going to come up, how far you are away from being neutral. Please use all that and then make money. That's the only thing I can tell you. I think this countdown timer is also a good addition that the team has done. Only 5 away from 300 subscribers. I understand, but I don't know. I need to be a Gen Z to really attract huge crowd. Okay. If all of them make at least one member additional subscriber, that will be helpful. But I can only request. So you are already at what, 20 points. So let us hope there is buying going on here. You can see the percentage has gone up from 15% to 30%. So watch this. So after all, this if this has finished green, that is different, but there is some green tint now. Now this in this candle also, if we get a solid another dot on the top, green dot on the top, then for sure this will become a at least temporary low for a couple of candles. Oh, wow! Thanks, Nias. Thank you. I think more than me, the viewers are following all that so far. I've seen somebody saying about likes, somebody saying about subscribers. I'm really happy here. 209, 209 now. So technically speaking, 30 points done. I don't know. Nias can only explain. Thank you very much. Thank you. See, 30 points done, boss. So everyday challenge. Of course, there is some what you call stop losses hit in the morning. Hopefully, that will also recover in this particular trade. It's already what 36 points. If it comes to 40 points, I think more or less that we would be covered. Let us see. We will wait. 40 points. There is the 40 points now. 43. I think we are more or less covered. So those who want to recover on 30 points, I think morning 10 points stop loss also got covered. BTEC. Sir, see 26,000 P. It would have gone up here. Obviously, here. This has gone. That will also gone. Oh, you want me to check again? Yeah, 52. From 45 to 52. 7 points. It is at 52. Because that has crossed that level. And this is at 216 now. Now shift your stop losses to 188 minimum. Okay. So that will be stop losses to 188. Actually, we should have 198 as a stop loss. That is what we do. That is our first target. Correct. So the first target is secured now. Yes, Harish. We are also only on put only, no, Harish. So if this put goes, every put will be going up only. It was very clear that this was not done, correct? That is no put rating, only call rating. So it can't go up. So there is always this thing is there. I was only saying once it breaks this box, I said it will go. Now we need to see whether it will test 26,000 and go down to this level to 75. If it goes to 75, our next target will be there. That's all. Even your put also will go another 20 points. It may not go like this one because this is deeply in the money. At least compared to this, that can go 50% up. $221, that makes it 44 points. What is it? Now 48 points. Guys, I think all stop loss, everything is clear now. Go ahead, let it go to that level what we were talking about. Market is breaking down. It will test 26,000 once. We have not got again green dot, so it is solid 6 candle. This is again red short percentage. This is short percentage. Only thing is you have to keep trailing your stop losses so that you will not lose your this thing. Once it crosses this, sir, you are just paper trading. Super Harish. Those who are watching for the first time, wait till 3:15, say hi and kind of subscribe. Then I will explain you what is this trading system is all about. Just wait till 3:15. First you have to say hi and then subscribe. As long as this option is above 214, it will have legs. Okay, it needs to be above 214. If it by chance goes below 214, then it can weaken. That is what our option strength and weakness tracker is telling us on the other side. What a candle! This option at 230 as its high. Don't wait for 246 to come. Remember always, I am unlucky. 1 rupee 50 paise 40 paise below that it will go. If at all you are having your sale order, keep it or at least 1 rupee below that. Okay. We saw other day on Friday 40 paise below my target, 20 paise below the target, the option price turned. Correct. I have two internets, both are now and then it is cranking. Are you guys there? Shit. Is it on now? Are you guys able to hear me? Okay. Thanks, yeah. Okay, so this OBS is creating some issue here. It is a free platform. I don't know. Maybe my internet is also. I got both Act and Geo. Okay, it is supposed to switch. Between that very clearly. Anyway, it is again 44 points has already again coming. So now you start trailing it more closely, so that you won't miss out on the profit. We have got some green dot here. what is actually happening is Nifty should go below this 20, correct? Remember 20, 50, 80, keep talking of. So Nifty has made exactly 25 as the low. Okay, now for it to crack, it has to first crack 26,020, and then only it can go down. So trail your stop losses closely so that you don't miss out the profit that is already there, which you are seeing. Now it is, as long as it is above 217, 215, this option can have strength. Above 215 it should there. Then it can keep again trying to go towards second target. If it goes below 215 now, then slowly it can weaken. We got 11% here, 20% here, all red. There are two dots, meaning there is some continuously two green dots. So Nifty will again try to go above this previous day low. Yeah, exactly, Siva. That is why it is planned there. See, they have been selling calls. Now again the market can go up. Everybody would have shifted to put now, and you can see that. It's a good point you raised. Okay. Dubhara. No, they are writing now. They are started writing 26,000 put. This is the time they will start writing 26,000 put. From now to here, we don't know. Maybe in last 1 hour they will cover all these calls, and they will start writing put more. It's a game. It is a game. See, they were confident of bringing it down to this level. That is why, even though Nifty was so close to 26,100, they kept on writing lakhs and millions of call. See, said same entry. Hold on. Siva, whenever you ask the opposite side, it becomes slightly risky for me. But still, since you have asked, okay. That is it on the CE side. $224, $226 now. Okay. It is 206 now. So that will take care of how much? 179 to 206 is 21 plus 6, 27 points. Already done deal. Okay. I could have held it, but exited early. PE closed green. Super. The thing I've been giving consistently the stop losses. No, I don't think it ever hit the stop loss that I have given after we have entered. But that is good. Whatever it is there, what you have already made is in your pocket. For all rest of us, whoever is there, it is there only in the screen. So nothing wrong. There is always umpteen opportunities will come. हम नहीं मरेंगे, मार्केट नहीं मरेगा, हमें तो मिलेगा. That's all. That is the motto. If Nifty collapses below 26,020, then our target will come. Just to simply keep a watch on Nifty. If it goes below 26,020, see how fast our option will go up. But it has to stay below 20. One more candle. A candle closing below 2620. That way I will put it. Again we are getting. Super. So it is not my PC issue. PC has sufficient GPU power as well as CPU power. So it is internet only. Which field? That's a very interesting question. Okay. For first, I am a chartered accountant. So first, what you say? 10 years I was practicing. After that, I joined a multinational on what is called ERP implementations. So I was there that company till I retired. So I have not written a code in my life, even though it was a services company. I retired as a executive director in that company. So I have chartered accountancy, BA economics, chartered accountancy, and some bit of trading till 2017. After that I retired. After that into all this. So numbers man, you can call me a numbers man. This is because my team and my sons, because they have been telling me to do something on options. Oh, okay. No, that is primarily because I was outside India for almost 14 years. I was not in India. I was in US for 3 years, almost 7-8 years in Sweden, then in Philippines, then in Australia. So I'm not trying to. What happens is that your accent changes. I think Philippines is one country where their accent is very neutral. Even then, despite all my trying, the accent couldn't change. So still I carry this Western accent to some level. That's the problem. See, this green dot has two meaning. One is that it can say that this, what it primarily means is this downfall is getting arrested. Okay, it is not necessary that this can turn around, but you can very clearly see the candles started to become smaller and smaller. Now it is making an inside candle, and on all probability next candle will be a green candle and go towards our yellow line. So our strength and weakness point is changing again. What it means is that below this Nifty can turn around. If Nifty comes to this point, I mean our option comes to 209, then you can safely assume Nifty is also changing. First timers, say hi. We can have a discussion around 3:15 and I can explain you the setup. See, it started to make green, slightly green candle. So keep your sale orders ready. And if Nifty touches yellow line price, correct, that is 26,042, immediately you exit. Otherwise keep trailing. Still our systems do not provide enough trailing concepts. Did you trade in US, Sweden? How was your experience? Yes, I did trade in US. So in fact, till I came back, still I was in Australia. I traded in US. It is there. It is so TD. Ameritrade was my broker. Okay, so you have trigger points based on dollar index. You can trade Apple. Based on gold, you can trade US Treasury bonds. The trigger are there, and it multi-day and no, way back in 2000 itself, flat rate those days, $7.8 per trade, irrespective of volume, everything. So all this MTF, everything was there. You don't have to go through any of this no, a lot of stuff here. There you simply say you want to apply leverage, you apply leverage on this. I'm talking about 2001 and 2. So you'll be able to buy. And standard used to get this what you get in Zerodha now, no 20 line trades, etc. There you will get it multiple markets at the same time. For Apple, you can see for Nasdaq, NSE, Chicago Stock Exchange, they had multiple exchanges. You can break down and see in which exchange where what is happening and then take. It was much more the user interface UI experience was really tremendously good in Wall Street. And of course volume. Super Vishwas, we'll look forward to you. Have a nice weekend and have a nice travel. So I think 209 has come. I think the star, this thing has closed there. It should be at what, 30 points. Okay, fine, exactly, so that our challenge is not missed out. Now let us see whether this 114 will come. So how beautifully it is alternating between stop loss and target, because the target is lower than the stop loss. Mamma mia. Good. I thought today we will not get a 30 points trade and we will end up having one stop loss trade. At least we are not ending in red, so that is good. I don't know any day end in red. I think Sendil must be the one who should be able to tell us. I don't think we ended in red, correct? First timers to this channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15 I will take you through this entire setup. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं हाई बोलिए, सब्सक्राइब करके हाई बोलिए, फिर मैं आपको बताऊंगा ये सब क्या है, ये रंगीन चार्ट क्या है. IJTSH. Hi. Sir, your good name? He or she, sorry, I won't know. I'm just. आपका नाम? Sasi. Okay, sir, you have to subscribe first. Did you subscribe? That is the least we expect. Sasi, wait till 3:15, no problem. Then I will take you through. Okay? Because since some trade is going on. 3:15, no, I can explain you all this. Meanwhile, do subscribe so that that will be good for us. So whether one more round of, because our yellow line is as usual is becoming a resistance point, correct? It is becoming a resistance point as usual. So this again, this option is going up. Sasi, where are you from? Nifty looks like it wants to 2 to 230. There is a possibility it can try to test 26,000. I won't be surprised if it does that. Okay. I won't be surprised if it does that, because this has never improved. I don't know how many of you watching. This our mom meter status never went even to neutral. It always stayed below 20% or 22%. So this target may end up coming here. This target may end up coming. If the next candle is below this point, that is 18, and it will go down, make a dip and then come back, or again here itself it can turn around. Still now this green dots is gone, you can see. So there is no more that cover that it can turn around, etc. That is not there. It has to continuously come. Then we can say the market is turning around. See how bulls are trying to hold at 20 points, 20 to 26.20, because they know once it goes and stays below 26.20, then 77 is coming. That is 25,977 is coming. Sir, I am happy with no trade today. Okay, Kumar. That is good. Being, kind of staying away, and then only when you are totally confirm and sure that you enter the trade, that is the best position to be. Best position to be. Meaning you are totally in control, and you will enter only when you are totally comfortable. So actually I am happy for this. At least this put trade has happened, so that people had at least had one I don't know, one or two small stop losses. This will take care. At least even if cost to cost and then some 10 points, I am more than happy. We will always come back tomorrow, and we will get a very good couple of trades, and then our this thing will go up. I am more or less confident our system can pick up. Anyway, this is destined to have 24%, 24 to 26% as stop loss trades. That is part and parcel of the setup. If it can make 100% profitable trade only, etc., then see, Now this is changed. Okay, I think now 209. I hope people have kept it. This trade is now out because previous day low is being taken out now. 114. This can come. That is your call. Wait for it to mature. Okay, don't be in a hurry. First is that you have to get some, what you call, neutral here, and you got some should neutral here, then some green alignment. Only the volume has gone up on one candle, and they have brought it up to this thing because it is 3 o'clock now. Okay, so 3 o'clock move is beginning. That can go anywhere. If you are in green, etc., don't venture into any trade because all the adjustment they can do today now because tomorrow is the monthly expiry. When they will make some big moves and then square off their existing positions, we won't know. Yes, we know there is a possibility. It is a stop loss hunting candle. I agree with you. But it's also 3 o'clock move. Usually stop loss hunting candles do not come at this 140 and 230 and 3. That comes in between much before the 3 o'clock move it should have come. I consider as a 3 o'clock move. There is some buying that usually comes from DIA and FII to stabilize the market. One stroke up and one stroke down. Again see the 235 that has never came to 114, and this came down to 203 or something like that. What a big candle, eh? See, in one stroke they have taken it below 26,000. Harish, it is always binary, Harish. I can always say it will go to 26,000. I'm not to discourage you or done. What I'm trying to tell you is it is binary, correct? It will happen, it won't happen. That is any bit. So, it can come to 25,975. No, Bitcoin is falling down on different. I think, in fact, I have put out a chart on Bitcoin on Twitter, my Twitter handle also. It can come to 64,140, 67 or 149 or something. It has gone down. In our setup, it is looking like that. I have put that chart also there. This is not a big thing here. The stages fall. We don't know even now whether it is a technical flop because it was on an air show, and whether that pilot had how many hours of stages flying is to be seen. Of course, this is a second crash. So, trying to do something more, or really the engine failed, or we don't know. Correct. See, it has already gone to 247. So, the second target also has come. I am pretty sure, I don't know, many of you may not have 73 points. Trade deal, export of Tejas is not, no, I don't think we have got any single trade deal. Export of trade deal, we have only BrahMos and then some artillery. Okay, L&T produced artillery. Those two are only on export target. Correct? Wow. 271. See the level. Nifty is now at 970. So now here it has to turn around. If it doesn't turn around, it can go further down to this level, to the option zone here, and then return. Anybody still holding put, or all everybody has closed? PE exit 3K done. Super. See, morning I was talking about this, correct? Pure red combinations. Going forward, more than me, I think you people will be able to more assess more and take the decay. The decay is 47% plus, meaning sorry, not the decay, increase. Let me repeat, 48%. I don't know any of us is having that, but anyway, let us assume if you have held it, it is almost 7 years FD return. So always remember, see your gains in percentage, not in value. See your gains in percentage and compare it to your FD return. In the same way, if your capital is going down, imagine how many lakhs you have to put in FD and in how many days you will get that particular return. Let us assume you lose 7,000. You need to put 1 lakh in FD for 1 year to get back that 7,000, correct? So that is the reason we keep saying preserve your capital. 10%, 20%, 15% you keep getting, that is enough. Let us see whether it turns around here. One big candle, this is one big 20,000, 26, 23 to 962. Bank Nifty has come down to negative. Reliance has not fallen. I don't know what shares have fallen. Indigo was in green, is in red now. Everything except HDFC Bank, Infi, Kotak, Hindu Copper, Maruti, everything is in red. Somebody used to follow this cub, City Union Bank. It is 8 rupees up. And if you see sectors, all red except IT. So it is a double top. This is something serious concern. Our portfolios will erode till February for sure. So went to that level and then changing. Now all the call writing that has been done, they would have probably squared off, or maybe they may be writing more put writing. There could be some buying in last 10 minutes because expiry. Yes, definitely there can be, because maybe they would have exited all the calls that they wrote in the morning. Correct. So let us see. So they are exiting both. But they are exiting both call and put, but still 200, 150, everywhere it is call written. There is very little support here. The market, maybe there could be some, yeah, market no, looks like this double top is getting confirmed here. This is bad here. This is bad. This double top, it is already gone below. See this. So what will happen is this double top is getting confirmed even though it is beaten this. Actually this should be on weekly basis. It is already invalidated. So is there any gap to be filled? There is no gaps also. All gaps have been already filled at this level. Only there is one small gap here. This is a very, very small gap. That is between in 12th November. Otherwise, so from Fibonacci angle, let us see where is it. So again it is going back to this 50%. No, there is support can come only at 25,800 now. Fibonacci level 25,800. We will see tomorrow what is the pivots. Then we will decide. Huge volume, future, huge volume. 9%, 11%, all flat, full 6 combo of red dots and dash. Even now they are selling 26,000 at 70 rupees. Even now there are buyers. 26,000 call. Somebody is hoping that by tomorrow Nifty will close at 26,070. Vinod, I'm doing this from Chennai. I am from Chennai. Born and brought up in Chennai, Delhi, and worked outside. So that is my brief. Is Sasi still there? Sasi, are you there? If you are there, then I can start your at least knowledge session to some extent. Otherwise, we can wind up in another 5-10 minutes. Then I can look at other things and then. closing below 26,000 is very not at all good for the Nifty. So December can be bad. It means the rollover has not taken place properly. People have closed their this thing. Around 320 we will close here, okay, and then we can come back again tomorrow for the next shot. I hope those who have been there from the morning are going back. See you with good profit. Thank you, Nias. Anybody else who are going with green, booked some profit at least? You gap down tomorrow, sir? I don't know, Shiva. There is a possibility because last 1 hour price action has been really bad, correct? And people are still holding calls like you are saying perfectly. But if tomorrow, let us assume US closes another 400 500 points up today, okay, and this thing is deal is totally sealed, Ukraine, then there is a possibility that there can be 30-40 points up move, and then bulls can put pressure for all the call raters. Anything can happen. If you put a gun on my head and say what will I carry, technically speaking I will carry only put. So it is way ahead of our second target also. One candle they took it down to 190, 198. Okay, the previous this was target level, first target level. From there it turned around that option. From 198 in two candles, it reached 271. Almost 80 points in two candles. It made a high of 271.55. So that is good. Sure. The system will be there on, etc. I am trying to do something else here. That's all. There can be last minute some what you call quick buying, so that they can bring it up to 26,000. That is also there. But so many times we went up and below. I think this 26,000 has already lost its relevance. Meaning, it doesn't make a difference whether you are above and below. That's my thinking. One side, if you see, if that top has been, Nifty has been making so let us assume, let us draw a parallel, okay, channel. So there is this channel, okay. you can have this channel or this. Actually this is a better fit because it is connecting three tops. Okay, so let us assume, and yes, here this channel is fitting. So there is a possibility. Okay, let me remove this. Actually this is confusing. Okay, this fits here. So there is this channel that is getting developed. Okay, but this is in a 2 hourly chart, not even one day or something like that. So this is fitting. So now the support will come only around 811. It looks like it can come only at 811. Okay, so it is 270, 246. So actually the target is 282 now. This target is 282 and it looks like it can come. So Nifty is down. Nifty bank has collapsed 700 points here. This is not good. From the high of 690, 58, 59,309, from 309 to 700, 709, 600 points it has collapsed. Bank Nifty has collapsed 600 points. I think that is the main reason Nifty also must have come down. But most of the shares are down, so maybe a lot of call rating must have taken place in shares also. Okay, see you guys. See you tomorrow. All of you, thank you. So I will stop the commentary and then the chart will be up till 3:30. Okay. Hope you all of you got some green and some cash to carry forward for tomorrow. Thanks, Vinu. Ajash, thank you. I don't know Sashi is there or not. Sashi seems to have gone. Okay, I told him to subscribe, he didn't subscribe also. What happened? Suddenly two people have unsubscribed. Okay, it's all part and parcel of the game. Sai, did you make money today? Were you in profit? Hey Ajesh, 4 o'clock, is it okay for you? Oh, you didn't trade again, no problem. Ajesh, can you call me at 4 o'clock? Okay, fine. Super. Great. So at least some money you are taking home. I'm happy here. All of you. So it is. Yeah, I'll be there here. Where I'm going to go? I'm a retired person, so don't worry. I'll be there. Chetna, tomorrow market gap down. Chetna, your first time you are joining us? Sure, super. Chetna, tomorrow. Leah, I mean, so within what you need to do is take that money out, put it in share. Don't double your lots. From next lot onwards, you do, because your capital should be now preserved. Put it in say share, like no, if it is 15,000 or 16,000, buy 50% Reliance, 50% HDS, and forget it. That's all. and now take this 1 lot balance that is going to be there, play with it, let it become double, then you start playing the 2 lots. Okay, coming back to Chetna, market tomorrow there is a possibility, because last 1 hour the market was really down, so there is a possibility that market can be really no bad also tomorrow morning. Are you joining us for the first time? Chetan RH. Are you joining us for the first time? Okay. Thank you guys. I think all of us have really left. 4 p.m. Yes, Ajesh, 4 p.m. There is 12 people watching. Are you guys still there? And you guys, is there any question? Anybody new there? Otherwise, I will close the stream now. Okay.